Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to Mistakenly Sci-Fi. We are a husband-wife VTuber duo like to play games and do art. And today, we're going to be going ahead and talking and interviewing somebody very special.
Baby, I'm sorry.
What?
It was just... We were getting all ready before we swapped over, you know? And I see Tony getting all ready and shit. And then the minute she starts talking, your model's just frozen. Welcome in, everybody. We are Mistakenly Sci-Fi. How are you guys doing today / tonight / morning / I don't know, time zones?
Happy time zones, everyone.
Happy time zones,
Happy
everyone.
time
Yeah.
zones.
You guys excited? Episode 2.
Yay!
We have someone very pog as our guest.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm hyped for it. We were talking a little bit before we started. I'm super hype. It's going to be a lot of fun.
Mm-hmm.
I have a lot of more questions this time around. Different, some are the same. Most of them are different. But, you know, you guys will see when we get there.
Yeah.
Index with their goddamn puns. Welcome in,
Hello.
everyone. Hi. Thank you for stopping in.
But yeah, we're going to go ahead and be starting that in a few minutes. But first, we're going to go ahead and catch up with everybody.
What are you guys up to?
Yeah.
You guys have a good day?
First,
Yeah.
But yes, first off, hello, Sor. You've been here sooner than everybody else, thinking that you were late. We got a good laugh out of that.
I'm late. Fuck, I'm early.
Oh, I'm incredibly early.
That was funny.
Oh no, did I miss it? No, you did not. You are good.
It was very cute. I just look over because like we're getting everything ready. I look at the bot and I just see Sora already pumped. Like, what the fuck? Why is she here already?
But yes, hi Nutcase. Hi Renetta. Hi Colt.
Chaos, welcome in.
Hello Chaos. Hello Llewellyn. Egg.
We're all slowly turning to smugglins.
Hi Strap Streamer. Hi Coyote.
I had to thank Coyote for the good vibes this morning. Got me through the morning, brother.
I'm glad that I could help you go ahead and get through that very stressful part, because I was explaining more to Alec afterwards why that part can be so stressful if you don't know what you're doing.
Oh, God.
Hi, Metal King. Hi, Index. Hello, everyone. Thank you for joining us in today's podcast, our next episode of Into the Void.
Yes. Spoopy.
Yeah.
Very spoopy.
Yeah, we're excited.
I kept this on for a reason.
Careful,
Spoopy.
don't have that on all the time. We don't need that disrupting stuff.
No. It'll be okay.
You think you would have 100% picked the wrong options.
Yeah, it's a little...
You did pretty
It's a little
good.
rough, honestly.
You did pretty good, but I understand. But yeah.
We hope you guys are excited. Like I said, I added some more questions. It's gonna be a little bit longer the last time because with Umi, I feel like we ran out pretty early.
Yeah, we did. We also, Umi was very, very punctual and concise with their answers, though, so that also makes sense.
Oh my god. No worries, Chaos. You're fine.
Oh, you're good. Have fun.
Agree with this. It's funny. Nice lore drop right there for your D&D character. I just want them to give me things.
Yeah, I get that.
Oh man. Yeah, we're gonna give our guest a few more minutes just to, in case they gotta get ready, get comfortable.
Yeah, and then we'll go ahead and swap over to the proper category for podcast, and we will go ahead and get this show on the road.
Welcome back, Lou. Oh, you know what we did today?
What?
We watched Pokemon Concierge.
Yes.
It's so good.
It's so
fucking
cute.
good.
I wish there was
And
more.
it's so fucking short.
I wish
It's
there was
criminal how
more.
good that show is, but how
I
short
wish
it is.
there was more.
It was so good. Was there an Applin in it?
Good.
No.
No.
Thank God. I would have shut it off.
Not
I'm
yet.
sick of looking at that thing. That's not true.
There was a Blant, though.
There was Blant. There was also a baby Charles. F. Oh, speaking
It was really cute.
speaking of your Applin, Lou, I evolved you last night when I couldn't sleep. So now you're a Diplin.
Yeah.
You're almost there, gamer.
You'll eventually be the Hydra. He unfortunately has to wait until I can play the DLC because
You're a
it is
Diplin.
story locked.
There's a stick in you. You're like a, what is it, caramel covered
You're a
apple?
A Diplin.
Yeah, that's what Applin evolves
It's a
into.
candy apple.
You're gold, brother. You're the color of gold.
Yeah.
Don't call me a dipshit ever. Oh my god, I could call you a dipshit now because you're a diplin. It's perfect.
No.
Thank you for that.
No.
I appreciate it.
No.
I gotta get on to EV training thing eventually.
But yeah, are you guys excited? We're going to be going ahead and interviewing another very close member of our community.
Yeah.
They are another magical girl. We were laughing about
This is
that.
gonna sound so bad because we're friends, but I keep forgetting that. Oh, the sneeze. Oh god.
Bless you.
Oh,
Bless you.
soul left my
God
body
damn.
for a second. I blacked out. I'm back. What time
You
is
want
it?
to see this? Yes. Bless you. Yeah,
Thank you.
Bless you.
Yeah, I keep forgetting
Yeah.
that.
Magical girl. Well, I usually would call them like a witch, like
Yeah, that's what I read.
a HuneyCitrus witch, but
Love their design.
or a fruit
So
witch.
good.
But yeah, very very cute design.
good.
Very very cute.
So
good
goddamn
vibes.
good.
Yeah. Cool and cool.
Honey is cool to the third times.
Honey is a phenomenal artist and variety streamer. They are so funny. We've been watching them go ahead and play through WWE SmackDown Raw
Oh my god.
on their super secret PS2, and it is
Mossy, Knee,
so
welcome in.
funny. Mossy, hi.
They do have some amazing art.
Mm-hmm.
Was sus.
First
It
you
was
had
kind of
grape, and
sus.
now you have orange. First violet, and now scarlet.
I know.
Literally. You're right. You're right, Colt. Oh my god, we really.
You're not wrong.
That's great. But yeah.
Yeah.
So we're gonna go ahead and just chit chat and give them a few minutes to go ahead and get ready. And once they're ready, we'll go ahead and get the show on
Yeah,
the
you
road.
guys get nice and comfy. Grab a snack, grab something to drink.
We're gonna be here for a
I had to have
bit.
Tony grab me some water before we started because I forgot.
Yeah.
'Cause
Don't
I'm
worry, I got him water,
I got liquids.
and he has me water.
If you have noticed, we have pretty much turned off all the redeems. That's going to be a
Yes.
thing when we do the podcast. We love y'all. Not that we don't trust you, but we don't want anybody coming in and spamming a whole bunch of sound effects while we're trying to talk.
Yeah, we don't need somebody to just come in and be like, "Hey boss, or
You'll be all right. They'll be back tomorrow. Don't worry about
it's
it.
okay. They'll be back tomorrow.
You
Don't
wouldn't
worry.
trust you either. See, there you go. At least you're honest about it.
Exactly.
Bro, I left, I left some stuff for y'all to do like this.
Yeah.
I can't take Gug away. I'm legally bound to have Gug on the stream. I can't remove him. Or Tony will strangle me, and I don't want that.
He's not wrong. I will strangle him
Hey, boss. Hi, welcome in, gamer.
with love.
I wonder if Goku ever got that Lego set.
I would assume so, because we haven't seen
He's
them
probably
since
balls.
yesterday.
He's probably sitting there like
Yeah.
Patrick from SpongeBob, but there's a whole bunch of Legos stuck to his forehead. He's just like,
Yeah, probably.
you can't be trusted with a blanket, let alone redeems. Fair. No, there's no egg redeem, and there'll never be an egg redeem. Oh wait, no.
No,
there-
I
oh
asked for
fuck,
the
you
egg
did ask for an
redeem.
egg redeem. God damn it.
Oh,
All right, fine.
yeah, you can't say no egg redeem.
Yeah. Well, we got a message that they are ready. So whenever you want to start, babe.
Nice. We can go ahead and just quickly introduce ourselves and get this party going.
Yep, yep.
My name is Miltonia, Tony for short, and next to me is my husband, Alec.
Yeah.
We are, like we said, a husband-wife VTuber duo. We are Eldritch, Eldritch
We
investigators.
sure are.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
But yes, we are the ones who will be going ahead and conducting the interview and podcast. And we hope you guys enjoy and learn a little something about our favorite HuneyCitrus.
Yeah. You ready?
But yeah,
All right, here we
I
go.
think we're
Give
ready
me
to go.
1 second.
Yeah.
All right, it's game time.
Mhm.
Honey, hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
How are you doing,
Hello,
sweetheart?
everybody.
Hello.
I'm doing okay. I'm a little sleepy, but that's.
Oh
has to do
no.
with-
It's okay.
I'm
a little
fucking
sleepy.
stupid. That
I'm
has
a little-
nothing to do with any priorities. I was up late.
Ah, it happened. So was
Yeah, that's what happened with me too. Though in my case, I was I fell asleep like probably a little before 1, but then I woke up at 4:30 and I've been up since. I
No,
tried
I was
going back
like,
to bed, but it
I'm
didn't
gonna
work.
go to sleep at 10 for sure. I look at the clock, it's 3 a.m. and I'm like, well, it's so Jover now.
It's so
I
fucking
feel
Jover.
that.
But I
feel
mean, I
that.
put on an alarm. I'm here. Kind of. I'm here physically, mentally, and spiritually. That's up to the question.
Hey,
But
I feel that 100%. You don't gotta tell me twice.
Mhm.
I was like, yeah.
I was gonna say I'm pretty sure everybody here knows me pretty well, but I'm HuneyCitrus. I'm a magical girl VTuber, and I did hear you did forget that I'm a magical girl.
I'm sorry. I remembered
I
the
don't-
witch aspect. I was, oh,
Well, yes, but witches are magical, but
Yeah.
I don't
so
believe
by
in magic.
proxy they're magical. So
Who are you, Mossy?
oh my, who are you? Bro, you're using my emote. What do you mean? Who am I? What do you mean? Who am I? Oh my god, this guy. Anyway, I'm a magical girl VTuber. I know I don't tend to talk about my lore a lot, but that's gonna be a New Year's resolution for another day because
Fair.
this was a very indulgent lore that I don't tend to talk about a lot. I do variety. I don't kind of box myself into a label. But more often than not, I'm playing like retro games.
Yeah.
But it's usually whatever is interesting that week. So
Oh, that's good.
could be a retro game, could be a modern game. You never really know what you're gonna come into whenever I'm streaming. So
What is the phrase? Variety is the spice of life.
Yes.
yeah.
At least whenever you.
always
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Oh no, I was just saying that I always just pick random shit for stream, whatever's the most interesting to me.
That's good. That's what you should be doing.
Mm-hmm.
I know when you go live, it's usually something like I've never played, or like I'm like, oh, I remember this. I'm like the one you played the other day.
Oh, SmackDown versus Raw.
Yeah.
Okay. So I just did that because I saw Edge's theme and I was just like, oh shit, I forgot about
That
like,
game has
2000.
bangers for music.
It does.
It really does.
I miss it when like WWE used a lot of like copyright music. They don't really do it as much now. But
Yeah, copyrights a
I
bitch.
got a lot of my music taste from, I guess, wrestling. 'Cause back then they used a lot of like stuff that wrestlers like listened to a lot because it was like their favorite bands or whatever. So.
The chat.
But no,
It's so
it's just
straight. What do you
one
mean?
time. It's the straightest, most testosterone-inducing
It is.
sport ever.
Listen, sometimes men just want to fight each
It's what
other.
the business is all about. It's about two men in the ring. Sure, bruh.
That's weird. Where? It was fun seeing John Cena actually doing things in the ring.
Oh yeah,
Or
he
not
doesn't.
seeing
I
him.
mean, yeah, he doesn't tend to do much anymore since he's in Hollywood or whatever. But that was like Dr. Thugonomics era Cena, which he was
Yeah.
like, he was wild
He
during
was
that
wild.
era.
He was
He
the
was-
king.
It really was wild.
It was just, as I said, I haven't seen that era of Cena in like years because that was back when I was like a little baby. So I vaguely remember things that went on.
Citrus.
Mhm.
I mean, like I used to watch wrestling with my family all the time.
I
We
just
made it a
picture you
whole
sitting
thing.
there watching wrestling. It's probably wholesome as hell.
Like literally, you know those like big ass flat screen TVs before like they were thin.
Like they had the
And they have
backs and stuff.
The
I used to
really
have one.
big
Yeah.
bulky one. Yeah, my family
Yeah.
had one too.
Every Friday, and I forgot when Raw would come on, but I know a Friday night SmackDown, it'd be me and my older brother sitting in front of the TV, and my parents would be making dinner, and we would all be watching SmackDown as like a family.
That sounds
The
like
only
a good
thing
time.
they didn't do is that was back when pay-per-views you actually kind of had to pay for them through
Yeah,
cable.
yeah.
Now you can I think you just go through apps at this point. Like when I was watching an AEW pay-per-view,
Mhm.
my family had to go through an application to buy it. But back in the day, you got charged by your cable provider.
Yep.
So the thing that my parents used to do is they had groups of friends where they would split like the cost
Hmm.
and they would just have like pay-per-view parties at their houses.
I
and
remember
stuff.
those.
So
I remember those as well.
What a wild
that's
time.
the only time we wouldn't like watch as a family because those pay-per-views would be on very late.
Yeah,
And they're like,
yeah.
you have to go to school, so they would like at least cover the reruns of what happened like next SmackDown or whatever.
I was introduced to
they'd
WWE
always
like
happen
that.
they'd always happen on a Sunday.
Yeah, my grandpa used to be
Yeah.
a huge fan. Like that's how I started watching it when I was a kid.
Yeah, I got into watching it when I was a kid because it was the only day of the week that I was allowed to stay up past 9.
No, my parents
they
surprisingly were strict about that. They did not want us to stay up late since we were little tiny, like
Little children.
elementary school children.
That
Yeah.
awakens like a vague memory. The same grandfather I watched Evangelion with
That's base.
at like
though.
2 in the. I remember.
I thought you said it was your
No,
uncle.
it was my grandpa. So I remember I was at my grandmother's house, and like I'm trying to watch Evangelion, like because they got me the box set because they're pog as fuck, and well they were pog as fuck. But I remember sitting there like 2 in the morning trying to be quiet, and then my grandfather comes in. He's like, "What are you watching?" I'm like, "Oh, it's just the anime you got me." He's like, "Oh." And so he sits down and he watches a full episode, and it was the episode where they're fighting the diamond. You know that one.
Oh, so it was super early on.
Yeah,
it was like
yeah,
episode
yeah.
7.
It was early, and he's watching it, and like he's asking me questions because I've already seen it. I just wanted the box set, you know. And we're just talking. It was a very wholesome, like didn't judge. Just watched it. He's like, "Oh." He's like, "That girl's kind of badass." I was like, "Yeah, that's what I'm saying." Right?
It
was
makes me
just a
think of when my grandma would pass through and occasionally see like my uncle or like the rest of my family watching anime on like Toonami. She wouldn't say much of anything, but she was like vaguely interested at some points in
Right.
time.
That Masato lady is smoking. That's what I'm saying,
Lucky
Coyote.
my family, every single time they saw me watching anime, they'd be like, "Why are you watching those Chinese cartoons again?" I'm just
There's
like,
so
"Shut
many
the
things
fuck
wrong
up."
with
Oh my
that one
fucking
sentence.
God.
I know.
There's many
know.
layers to that.
That's like whenever I would be singing Japanese and they walk in, they'd be like, "Stop singing that Mexican music," and I'm like,
Oh
"You
my
can't
god.
sing that. No, it's Japanese."
Lou, if I
I
should.
mean, I will say when I was a kid I did think it was Spanish, but in my defense, I was just a little kid. And I didn't know there was other languages besides English and Spanish.
I mean, that's fair.
Yeah,
So-
when you're a little kid, you don't
You know
know,
shit.
but when you're
Kids-
like a
kids are dumb.
teenager and whatnot, you
That's
know.
a fact.
No, because I remember I watched Hi Puffy Yami Yumi, which was like I think
Oh,
my
I
first
remember
exposure
that.
to Japanese culture.
yeah.
Wow.
And so they had like the live action segments in the beginning and the end where they would like talk in Japanese,
Mhm.
or sometimes they do the weeaboo thing in like cartoons, and these white women would try and like say a Japanese word.
Oh, you're just like inwardly cringing. You're like, "Ooh, no."
Well, now since I rewatched it, yeah, it's
Yeah,
crazy,
like, as an
but,
adult
as
now,
a
yeah.
5-year-old, like I thought it was all
Yeah.
Spanish. I didn't know it was like a different language I've never been exposed to.
You're like, I want to learn Spanish. Go to a Spanish. This isn't what? Wait, what? Like, those Japanese.
No, literally. I didn't know any
Yeah.
better.
Nah, it was the same for me. Oh my god.
But yeah, it's very funny to think about. I have to think a lot of like my interests because of my family, which is why I talk about them a little bit too much.
Nah, that's
So-
fair.
That's okay.
That's good. Trust me, you're gonna be talking a lot
Yeah.
Oh
today.
boy.
I got a lot of good spicy questions.
Yeah.
Oh boy, questions.
Oh yeah, we're gonna dig deep into the citrus,
Yes. Into the honey.
into the honey citrus, correct?
Yeah.
Which kind of goes into
Okay.
our. You were saying what?
Oh, I was gonna say to answer your first question, where I see myself in 10 years is not here. I don't want.
I'm sorry that we can't hire you. You need to slave away for us for at least 20 years of your life. Well, we're not looking for an optimist here. We're looking for someone who's down on their luck
Oh my
and has
God,
no
I
other
can't
choice.
believe you
I'm
just
sorry,
said
we
that.
can't have shooting
And to
stars.
answer your
in here.
next question, I'm only here for the money. They bribed me this entire time. I'm getting paid
respect
like
it.
a peanut.
Yes, sir.
That's so. It hits so close to home, it hurts. That's what makes
Yeah.
it funny. We're all smiling on the outside, but crying on the inside. Well, then.
Sorry, your first question though.
Okay, so here we go. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Are you prepared? Okay.
As prepared as I could be.
That's true. You want to take the first one, sweetie?
No, you
You want me
can.
to? All right. So these first few are similar to the ones we asked Umi on our last episode. And then they get a little different starting after that. So here we go.
Okay.
So first question for you, honey.
Yes.
So your Twitch username, how did that come about? And what other ideas did you have in mind before settling on the one you had that you're currently using?
Oh, that's such a funny and long story.
Go ahead. We're here for it.
So, it's vaguely recent that I started loving the color orange and oranges in general.
Okay.
It's because of a Love Life character named Chika Takami, and her whole thing was oranges, and she loves eating oranges and tangerines, and she's like my favorite idol. Like her and like her VA. Oh, I love her. I love her so much. I have like a little like section in my room. It's so Peasly in comparison to like other Love Live fans, because I'm broke as fuck. But I really have to thank like watching Aqua in Love Live Sunshine for even really getting me into wanting to VTube. But
Really?
yeah, I love anime idols. That's partially why I got into VTubing in the first place.
Okay.
But I wanted something to be like orange and citrus. So my first username was, what was it, Cytosis? Which was the scientific word for a specific flower that grew in like Europe and like Africa. And nobody could fucking remember that. Because it was too much.
What was it called?
It was like Cytosis. It's like
sounds
spelled,
like a sinus infection almost.
But I was like, oh, this sounds so cool. It's an orange flower. It grows in Europe and like Africa, and like I'm biracial.
How do you spell it?
And then it's CYTI and then sus.
Sus? Amogus?
Yeah.
Oh, that is pretty.
Yeah, it's a very pretty flower. Only downfall is nobody can remember how to spell it correctly, so I canned that shit quickly.
Fair. Cytosis, that is a very weird thing to spell.
So then I was like, okay.
Very nice.
When
very pretty.
When I was on like other websites, the thing that people remembered me the most for was if I had 3 nouns in my name. If you have like a really distinct, like very simple name, I feel people can remember you by that.
Yes.
Oh,
right.
yeah.
I said I wanted it to be citrus, but I didn't know what I was gonna put in front of it. So I was thinking of some type of like some to put in front of it. And I was putting so many different adjectives and different nouns and something to like, I don't know, just to fit in there. And I don't know how I came across it, but there's a tea that the flavor is called HuneyCitrus. That's why if someone looks me up, it's hard because you'll find like tea flavors that are called HuneyCitrus.
Oh. So we said we could buy you at Walmart? I could just go pick you up off the shelf?
Yes, I guess you could.
How much?
Great question. Apparently, there's a lot of these. Damn, I didn't like. You can make recipes with our HuneyCitrus flavored tea.
Dang.
I've never tried honey. I've never tried HuneyCitrus tea.
Nice.
Apparently, there's good benefits for them.
Oh wow.
But I thought it sounded really cool.
Yeah.
And then I was like, oh fuck, that's like a
That's
tea
it.
name. I'm gonna have to like change the spelling of my name. So at first I wanted it to be spelled like the way Winnie the Pooh spells honey, which is HUNNY.
We love poo. Not that kind of poo, but bear poo.
We love Pooh Bear. Pooh
That's
Bear
fair.
is a favorite.
To specify, you know.
But I forgot. He spells it like that, but I spelled it HUNEY because I thought that's how he spelled it. I didn't look it up. But it was a happy accident, I suppose, because
the username flows really well.
Yeah, it does.
It flows. And yeah, that's pretty much how I thought of it. It was just I really wanted citrus. I couldn't think of anything else, and eventually I found HuneyCitrus. The funny part is when I join new chats, especially with it, if it being like of the opposite gender or something, they're like, I don't know if I should say your name is Honey because I don't want things to get weird with me and my girlfriend or something. And I'm like,
oh
you don't
my
have to
god,
call me Honey.
What?
The only thing that's happened is funny.
Brother.
It's just That's
Gender,
why
you
I
barely
do this
know her.
thing where I say like you can call me honey and / or citrus because this has happened
And
so
or.
many times where it's like I don't want to call you honey because it'd be weird to just call a random user honey.
You know what's funny?
And I'm like, you don't have to.
I've called you honey all this time, and I have
Yeah.
not thought of that once. That is.
Yeah, same.
I guess because we're married.
It's not only just because we're married. It's also because of a little inside joke. It's a reason why we always go honey whenever we talk to you.
Mhm.
Honey.
Because there's another
That is a cute
content
design,
creator.
Index. I told y'all it was a cute design.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Honey's art is amazing. Don't worry, we'll get to that later.
Mm-hmm.
We'll get to that.
We'll get to that later.
We will get to that. But yeah, to finish this little story, because it's really, really short, there's a content creator on YouTube named Noodle, and he
Mhm.
releases a lot of like videos of like information and like just sometimes really funny shit. But he also always does the sponsored videos, and it's one of the very few like YouTubers we don't skip the promotions, like the sponsor parts for. And he goes ahead and gets sponsored by Honey, the actual like the extension.
The way
and
he
everything.
says it is.
And he's like, haven't you joined Honey?
Yeah,
So every
Honey.
single time we say your name, it's because that's why we were just like, as soon as we heard you were going with HuneyCitrus, we were like, Honey.
Honey. We both.
Yeah,
Honey.
I never really asked why you said it like that. It just sounded like a sing-songy type thing.
You need to
I
get
just-
sponsored by Honey.
Honey.
It'd be perfect. It writes
It's so weird because I don't actually like honey.
even
as, like,
better. Neither do I. I hate this stuff.
I'm sorry. I don't want
love
to trash
honey. Oh my
honey too
God.
much. Not myself. I do that on a regular basis.
Listen, chat.
I mean,
remember to install
yeah.
HuneyCitrus in your browsers right now.
But I've used honey before, and I try to actively coupon to save myself money, and I have not saved any fucking money by using it. I've saved like 2 cents out of my whole time of using honey.
Oh no.
Usually, the way you use honey to go ahead and save yourself money is using it in tea when you have a sore throat, or you need to go ahead and, like, for example,
Ugh,
after
can't stand
today,
this stuff.
after all this talking, if you're a person that's not used to talking,
Mhm.
and you don't have any sore throat drops like on hand, going ahead and making some warm tea with just a little bit of honey, it can go a long way.
I
But
do
yeah.
actually love using honey as like an ingredient in tea.
I-
I've started
Oh,
drinking
yeah.
more tea lately too.
I think it's because for me, I think my it always goes back to my grandparents. They watched me a lot more than my parents ever did. I think whenever I was sick, my one grandmother would just shove honey down my throat because I think she got it confused with actual medicine. She's like, honey will fix everything. I'm like 5, like
That's-
Oh my God.
like choking on the honey.
Actually, honey is kind of a cure-all, except you should always like take it with warm water because it'll just make it easier for you to handle. So, like, for example, I know you don't like honey, baby. I know you don't like honey, right? Like, you don't like the food honey.
Yeah, thanks for
but
clarifying.
But if you mix,
Yeah, I invited honey on here just to tell her to go fuck herself.
They don't know it's just an MTV style roast yet. You have to just play it cool.
Jesus fucking Christ. Anywho, you would go ahead and mix some of that honey up. You would just put a little bit in your warm water, and because of how hot the water is and the tea and whatnot, the honey is basically diluted, so you can't even tell you're drinking it if you don't like it. But it still helps.
Yeah. All right.
Chat
Mhm.
has a lot of neat suggestions for teas as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's honey and lemon, which of course is HuneyCitrus, but
Tee
I think Moss suggested some stuff because I know they pack
Honey
tea
and
for a living.
white
So-
onion or raw garlic
Ginger too.
in a
Even
tea.
though either like they're bullshitting
I
or
don't think that's a thing.
or that's a legit thing.
that
I
sounds
never
terrible.
know. Moss.
I
I'm
have
not
no
gonna
idea.
lie.
You never make tea with honey? You should make
You
should
just
I
eat
just
the honey.
the honey.
Yeah.
You just eat the
No, home remedy. Oh, so you're legit this time.
Oh, that's
I'm
real.
sorry,
Okay.
Moss. I never know
Wow,
whenever
she out
you're
here
like
just
being
gaslighting
legit
you in front of
or-
everyone. That's crazy.
I never know when you're legit or you're just like being an asshole. So,
Oh my
but I
god.
do trust. Anyway,
You're
what was
good.
your next
So
question?
this is I'm gonna
This is part two of
this
the
is part
same
two of the same
question.
question. It's a
Uh-huh.
little shorter. Just your theme, like your whole VTuber persona. Can you explain that a little bit?
Like the aesthetic or just like how I came up with it?
Why not
Your
both?
aesthetic and magical girl, basically.
Oh,
Yeah, talk
okay,
about the
so-
character.
So when I picked this VTuber, everyone's probably about to laugh, not in a bad way, but it was 50% of me wanting to be a VTuber and 50% of like self-indulgent wanting a self-insert to ship myself with my favorite characters.
Which is
Which is Dante. I just wanted that for myself because I was like, if
I
I'm
love
gonna
that
make a
for you.
VTuber, I'm going to make sure that it's everything I could ever possibly want. So it was kind of hard because I love a lot of different things, and it was almost overwhelming at a point trying to figure out what I wanted. Because all I knew is I wanted a magical girl.
Mhm.
I wanted her to be orange theme, and kind of have the impression of summer. So
Oh,
to
you nailed
speak.
that.
You definitely
So-
nailed that, especially with the outfit.
Oh, yeah,
like,
100%.
holy shit.
The only thing that I wanted to push more of was the 70s style, because I love 70s
Oh,
fashion.
you got that too. I see that.
Yeah, it's really cute.
With like the plan is to give different versions of different outfits for different fruits, so I can like, push it further with like different outfits and stuff.
When do we
'cause,
get banana citrus?
hopefully soon.
Oh, I was just being a
I'm
douche. I'm like,
hoping.
wow. Okay, cool. I'm excited for this.
Yeah. So the plan is to have, because my lore is I'm a fruit witch.
Yeah.
So anytime I have different fruits, I have different powers. I do different things, and my hair changes, and
Like Kirby.
they have different outfits. Yeah. I was also very inspired by like, I guess some of the stuff I grew up with, like very girly stuff, like Barbie and like
Mhm.
Polly Pocket, where
Yeah.
you can like mix and match outfits. And I wanted that for myself. Like I wanted to have like a dress up game, I guess, for myself. Like be super self-indulgent.
I'm sorry, I have to ask. Sor mentioned when's the Applin outfit coming? The Smugglin'. When are we getting that?
Oh, smuggling.
Oh, for those who are confused, this goes back to yesterday's stream.
There's so many layers.
There's
to
so
this.
many. It's like an
So many layers. There was a title. There was a loading screen in that WWE game, and the guy was wearing like the most ridiculous looking like Apple like character shirt, and everybody was like, "Is that Applin? Can we make that Applin?"
Sor,
and
do you-
Sword
do you
just
still have
decided to
that?
go
Can you
ahead
link that
and
in
make an
chat
Applin
for
for
everyone, please?
WWE called Smugglin'.
Was so dude, please post it. I want Lou to see it.
Oh, that's why he was wearing an apple shirt, because his whole gimmick is he likes eating apples.
That's it. I just like apples. Is that it? Yeah.
Yeah, he first picture that comes up is he's taking like this mad ass bite into an apple.
What the I'm looking at it again.
Yeah, Carlito's logo is the bad apple.
Oh, not the smuggling. Oh my gosh.
The
You know, that's actually pretty fucking cool. He probably had a ton of commercials for kids and was like advocating for good dental
He'd
health or
walk out
whatever.
and just like throw someone against a fucking like collapsible table and be like, "Eat your apples.
Eat your apple.
Or this will happen to you." And then he like just pieces out,
my God.
scaring children for years.
Chuck the fucking apple at his
I
rival.
love that
That's
for you.
funny.
I love that you basically made the self-insert you want to be
I was
to
going
be
to
the
say-
wife of your fictional husband.
It is it's very endearing and it's very brave because of the internet.
Yeah.
And I respect you for that choice.
Mhm.
I will say, you know, at first I was very nervous about it,
Mm-hmm.
but having a lot of friends that also do the same thing,
Yeah.
and like the Yume community, which is like, it translates into dreaming girl, but all they do is self-ship themselves with their favorite characters, and having that community, they're so supportive,
Good.
and everything I do, they're constantly encouraging me in doing whatever I want, which is why I like doing stuff like that. It doesn't even make me nervous anymore.
Good.
It-
Good.
I love doing it. I love VTubing too. As I said,
glad.
it was kind of 50-50 with like, oh, I wanted a really cool self-insert of
Mhm.
letting her have things that I can't have,
That's
but
fair.
then also like just an avatar for VTubing in general, because I've been wanting to do this for a while.
It's funny. I was wondering if you were gonna bring up Dante, because I was gonna just have him like behind you without telling you.
I thought you were gonna do that. I'm not gonna lie, I thought for sure you were gonna fuck me up and just do that.
You were gonna do
It
that.
was a plan, but I was like, no, I don't wanna do that, because that's
If you want to, I don't care.
HuneyCitrus.
Not sore saying bring him on.
When are you gonna be Nero's aunt?
That's a great question. I don't know.
That's fine. I'm just saying, Dante, if you're out there listening, what's taking so long, brother?
And if Dante, if you're out there,
If you're out there listening right now, Dante, look at her. What's going on with you,
Bring him
gamer?
down.
Hurry up!
God, as I said, even like just doing that has helped
Bring him on
exponentially.
stage.
So
Oh my god.
I love drawing all that stuff. I need to.
I love it. It's so nice to see
Mhm.
too, because the way you draw them is just fucking, not gonna lie, just
It's
cute as
true.
shit.
It is
Mhm.
true.
It's like, let's just, when is Honey gonna be in DMC? What, 6? When is that
6.
happening?
I don't know if I don't know. I don't know if that's gonna be just like Nero and like he's in the human world, or you're gonna actually see like Dante and Virgil like in hell, because
Oh, they're gonna get out.
kind
They
of
have
fucked
to.
off.
They have to. Maybe, I don't know.
Maybe eventually.
If Capcom ever remembers that they have that series.
True.
Hopefully.
All right. All right. You want to do the next question, babe? All right, go ahead.
Oh, did your mic fuck up?
Oh no.
Toady!
Oh
No! I hear her distant scream. In my distant dreams, I
Your
hear her
mic is
distant
being
screams.
cringe lately.
Go to the place
Help.
that I love. Silent.
I'm back at Silent Hill. I'm sorry. Have you seen my daughter Sheriff? Just looks at this, gets me.
I love the
I
way
love
he raises his eyebrows,
Yeah,
because
I
I
know.
do that
He's like-
shit often. Like,
He's just like,
All right. Can you
oh,
guys
there
hear
you
me?
are.
there
There
you
you
Can you guys
are.
hear me? Okay. good.
Okay, let's try this
Okay.
again.
Okay. Let's try this again.
Mhm.
Let's try this again. What first got you interested in VTubing streaming? Was there a specific streamer that inspired you? And how long have you been streaming?
So I'll just pick like easiest to more long-winded answer.
Sure.
Go
As
ahead.
of I believe next like week or two, it'll be my affiliate anniversary. So I've only been doing this for a year.
Wow, it's been a year already.
Nice.
That's crazy.
Mhm. And as for streaming, I guess it kind of was in the back of my mind for a while. I just I won't lie. I picked VTubing because I'm very, very self-conscious about the way I look in real life.
I feel
So when I found out that you could do streaming with an avatar where you don't have to like look at the camera, I was like, oh my god, that's so much opportunity for me to do stuff. Because
Honey's a little choppy now, saying.
Huh?
oh really?
Yeah, they said your audio is choppy.
I wonder if our Discord's doing the thing again.
You want me to come back?
Yeah, real quick.
Yeah, your rover wants.
Oh,
to go
you
back.
too, babe.
Yeah, I do too.
Oh.
You could hear the beep boop.
I forgot to turn that off.
No,
Keep
never
it on.
turn that off. I look so forward to every single time you come in. I just hear that.
The little Pikmin noise.
Yeah, I do
Yeah.
Am
apologize.
I sounding better?
Yeah, you're good. It's something with Discord for us. I don't know what the
Okay.
issue is. It's like, it's not me. It's always whoever else is in the call. They
Mhm.
get choppy on stream, and I don't know why it happens. I really don't. I don't know if it's like a Discord
Huh.
just being cringe thing. I don't know if it's on my side, but it might happen a few more times. So I do apologize for that, everyone.
Okay. Just I guess everyone just make sure to bother Alec if it happens again.
Yeah, just yell at me.
Also, hi,
You're so lovely.
Ristalica. What was I saying? Oh yeah. Okay, so I was doing VTubing because I was very self-conscious about the way I look in real life.
Mm-hmm.
And I was,
feel that
as
I'm
I said, I
listening.
was very excited for I'm sorry, I just got distracted with chat for a second.
No, what are they saying? What are they doing?
So
What do you think Ristalic is saying?
no, I just saw like Lewin just put down dinner in all big caps, and Sora literally said it. Just I immediately, when I saw the word dinner, I thought the YouTube poop of the king from That's why I had to pause, and I was like, wait a minute.
Dinner. We're having the tacos for dinner. We're having Octorok for dinner. I know
The
exactly.
way me and my friends
talking
have been
about.
like, our brains have been melting because we've been watching so many YouTube poops together lately.
Oh no.
And I'm just like, every time I just see a natural word, it could be dinner, and I just have to pause for a second and just be like, you have to hold it together.
Yeah,
Anyway.
please. Just one more time.
So, I thought about streaming for a bit. I didn't really start thinking about it more so until about 2 years ago. I started watching Hollow Live and Hollow Stars, and I really love all their stuff. My favorite being I love Robedu. He's the orange fella in Hollow Stars.
That makes sense.
He's so fucking funny.
That makes sense.
I love him so much. I love Korone. I love Korone so much.
Oh,
So
I love her
precious.
so
She's-
much.
So goddamn
like-
precious.
She's honestly like my big inspiration. If I were to pick like one VTuber inspiration,
Mm-hmm.
I love that dog so much, bro.
I do too. She is cracked as well too.
I know. She's like so funny. All her like I guess she's more like a focus of being more funny than doing like anything else. But if she like goes and sings or does anything else, she's like the most cracked at it.
Yeah, like boxing. Like apparently she boxes and she did an actual like cartwheel and backflip on
Mhm.
stage.
The way that it's slowly just showing. There he is.
I gotta fix him. Hold on. I have to do this for you. We love you, sweetie. I want him to be here for this for you. He should be here, damn it. Where is
He
he?
should be here. It's true.
Trying to get like a good spot. Oh, that's
It's
perfect.
true.
Like that.
I love how it's just peering over my shoulder.
Yeah, he's making sure you're all right.
Yeah.
That's
To
what,
make
a,
sure.
that's what a future
That's what
husband
a
should
husband
do.
Does.
Oh my fucking god. That's insane. But yeah, it was because of Hollow Live and Hollow Stars. I'm a big Hollow Stars fan, even though I have to kind of wait until people translate stuff of them. I know there's a EN branch. I haven't watched any of those fellas yet. So, I think I've seen Art of This in Honey's secret folder. I don't have any of that stuff.
You have a secret folder?
No, I don't have a secret folder.
I was gonna say, definitely not a secret folder.
Bestie, that's a whole arc. Why are you lying like this, slandering my name, spreading misinformation on the internet? You would really
Damn.
spread misinformation about me on the internet?
How could you? In this time and age?
I'm suing. I got you, Art. What do you mean?
I'll sue.
You're an artist. How do you not? I only have like wholesome stuff. Y'all acting like I have the biggest quotes, homework folders. I don't have a homework
That's
folder.
definitely what someone who has a secret folder would say.
Well, that's a lie. Nah.
Then I don't know how to prove it to you. You'll just have to.
No, I
trust me,
believe
bro.
you. I believe you, sweetie.
No,
I have a homework
yeah.
folder.
Yeah, Alec has a homework.
I've
folder.
shown it off. I'm proud of it.
He has.
The
Yeah,
way he
sure.
looked to the side when you said homework.
He has literally showed it off in Discord chats, and I'm just like, baby, you can't just go ahead and show people you're not safe for
That's
work.
not for me. It's for you. For reference.
For reference.
I know.
It's artistic
I know.
reference.
Artistic
When my
nudity.
arms, when my
Yeah.
arms come
And
back
nothing
from
else.
the
I don't
war.
have a lot of that one professor from Pokemon in there. Why would you say that? I forget her name. Which one was it? Ivy?
True, he has shown it on call before.
What's the
so.
purple-haired one's name that's lazy looking? Is that
Bro,
Ivy?
don't ignore me. I
Is it
showed
Ivy?
you
Oh,
my
yeah,
homework
Ivy, yeah.
folder. Text me back. I showed you my homework folder.
I showed you my homework folder. Why haven't you texted me back?
But the last part of that question, as for inspirations, funnily enough, it's not any VTubers.
Okay.
I at first was trying to my biggest inspiration was a lot of different Mario 64 speedrunners.
Oh, okay. That's new.
When I first got on Twitch, my favorite streamer of all time, he now has blown up, but I used to watch him when he had like only I guess like 100 like viewers, but his name is Squeaks. He goes, I know now he's like friends with Ludwig and does like all this other shit.
That's when you know you made it.
Yeah.
No, but I was so hyped when I saw that he was like getting all this promotional stuff and he's like with the big boys and stuff.
The
I was
big
so
boys.
happy. Like I was so happy because I'm like, dude's like naturally funny. He's just a naturally funny fella.
That's good to see people who like deserve it get to where they are, especially when
Yeah.
I wish to be as naturally funny as Squeaks.
Me too.
He's just like he can relay like any story and it's just so
like
so
mesmerized,
funny.
like you're hooked in.
Yeah, and then like the way he interacts with his chat is just funny as hell too. The other big person, even though it's a little embarrassing because there's a potential that like if you ever did tell him, it's like, oh, he would remember who I am. But his name is Skatebeard. He's also another Mario 64 streamer. He does variety too, but he goes even further and makes his own bits. Like, honestly, he'll go out and buy costumes of different things and like goes on screen. He does like the whole like, 4-9 tonight. I would hope that maybe one day I would be able to achieve something like that, but for VTubing.
Oh, you'll get there.
Like, I'm not gonna lie. I thought it was funny when he, I think during one of his streams, he did a "You Laugh, You Lose" challenge, and he did a shitty Seinfeld stand-up skit.
Oh my
god! Where he was up there for like 5 minutes trying to like tell Seinfeld jokes.
I watched
and
it.
I thought it was so funny.
Food.
Yeah, literally, it was just, and he had, I guess what really killed it for me was he had the Seinfeld theme going on repeat for like a solid 20 minutes.
Nice.
And I thought it was just so funny. But I guess it would be those. And there's I think like one more fella. I think his name is like, is it Serdeki? He's like an Escape from Tarkov streamer. But he's also extremely funny. I watched him when he was doing a thing with, I think it was Aqua FPS. And he was so funny.
No.
Any people I get very inspired by are like very funny individuals. No, it's like, I think he's pronounced as Sturdeki. I'd have to type it out. I know he's like streaming right now. But he's like a pretty popular Escape from Tarkov streamer. But he's so funny. And like, I think, did I spell it right? Yeah, I did. Yeah, this fella, if you like, I guess go and copy and paste this.
Sturdeki,
Yeah.
not Sir.
Also, Bronsois, welcome in. It is HuneyCitrus featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry series.
But yeah, I guess those are my top 3. They're all very funny individuals. I like them.
It's very refreshing to hear that not all of them were other VTubers. Like because a lot of people pick, in my opinion, like a VTuber, like I want the aesthetic, the same appeal.
Oh no.
But you were going for the personality, which I find very endearing.
Like all of them kind of do like bits.
Mm-hmm.
When I first watched Serdeki, he was doing like a 24-hour thing with like Aqua FPS, and he was taking the night shift because it was like a whole group of them, and he was doing like the night shift, and it was so funny because he called everybody like the Night Clan or like the, and he was just like, the Knights, we have to fucking rise up. We can't let the stream end and let these fucking morning people win. And it was just so funny. And that was during a time I like had really bad insomnia. But like, it was I don't know how to explain it, but it was just like a really good, like, it was a good bit, but also it had people motivated to go donate more into the subathon.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess that's kind of like the personality I strive to be, like just a funny, charismatic individual.
Well, it's funny you say that because that kind of goes into the next question I was going to ask you.
Oh, what's the next question?
Basically, considering what kind of streamer you'd like to be, what kind of content do you want to primarily focus on for your channel?
Oh, that's a hard question.
Good.
Oh god. Is it bad to say like I want it all?
No,
No,
not at all. Explain.
I
For
would
the
like
audience.
I would like to be a very funny VTuber. But at the same time, I still want to like for people to know that I'm a really good artist. I'm kind of working on being more musically inclined.
Yes,
but
you
that's
have.
like I would say that's 25% like for stream, but like most of it's for my own sake because I've always wanted to sing and play bass and guitar.
Yeah.
There you
But-
go.
I want to do covers. I want to like be known to make art. I want to like be entertaining.
Okay.
And I guess that's my main focus.
I totally feel that. I really, really want to make covers, but I have no idea how to even set
I
something.
think you need to get
that
like a
up.
producer or some shit. I don't even know how
Yeah.
that works.
You have to like produce and mix stuff together. It's like I don't know a lot about it, but I do kind of like, go look at videos that talk about these types of things because I follow a lot of like music YouTubers.
Yeah.
But there's like, post-production stuff, putting things together and mixing it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know much about it, and that's probably a bridge I'll have to
Well,
cross one day.
It's
so-
it's neat you bring that up because from a streaming perspective, like watching that sort of journey would be just content in itself.
Uh-huh.
Slowly
Yeah.
learning all that kind of stuff,
Mhm.
and you'd be
Yeah.
surprised how many people who would come in and watch. You'd be like, "Oh, I know how to do this. I can help you out."
Oh, you know what's so funny about that?
Mhm.
I actually recently have gone back into watching T-Pain streams, which he does stream, but he actually does do exactly that. There's times where he'll go and he'll stream like him like mixing together a song.
Yeah.
And of course, since it's,
Yeah.
T-Pain is gonna be there, everyone's gonna
That's
wanna
actually
see
how an
him, but-
acquaintance of mine
you know.
actually started streaming and whatnot.
Mhm.
They're pretty big now, but they started off just making music.
Oh, there's Yoshi.
Yoshi!
Justice for
Yoshi! Can we ask Yoshi some questions?
Do you want to say anything, Yoshi, since you're here?
Yoshi, what do you think of the state of the world today? Me too.
Yes, we agree.
You heard it here first.
So true. That's also a big thing in my stream. You'll hear Yoshi bark.
We love Yoshi, okay?
My
Yoshi
mom
for-
also said to let him cook.
We'll let him cook all day. I'm down for that.
Hi, Yoshi. He's mad because mom has to leave somewhere.
Aww.
Aw.
I will mention there's not much I could do about him. He's a yapper dog, but I wouldn't have him any other
Good.
way.
Justice for Yoshi.
Hi, Yoshi.
For Yoshi.
Are you good? You gonna keep going? You gonna do not let the dog cook. You will get addicted to cook.
The god food?
They
I thought
meant
it's
good
just
food.
the good food.
Oh my god.
They probably meant good food.
You know, dog spelled backwards is god.
He
It's true.
sure does act like he's a god. I will tell you.
I respect that. He thinks highly of
Thinks he's a-
himself.
the
Mhm.
biggest shit
He
ever.
does.
Are you gonna be mad? I know she's gone, but she has to go. Can I conduct the rest of this answer now, Yoshi? Or are you gonna take up my time?
I was hoping we'd hear
What?
some Yoshi.
Yeah, same.
That was Yoshi. But yeah, to answer your question, I'm greedy and I want it all. So
Well, good.
Don't blame you.
Yoshi is peak citrus lore. That is another thing that's really, it's kind of, I don't know if you would find it annoying, but it's very I would say also endearing that he's like just becoming a part of your channel as well.
Oh yeah. It wasn't really an intentional
No,
thing.
that's what makes it better.
At first, I was like, "Oh, I'll leave Yoshi like hanging out with one of my other family members since he is loud." And then everyone's like, "What do you mean? Keep him here, let him cook." And I'm just like, "Okay, I'm not gonna deny the people what they want."
Yeah, you can't deny us.
So if you want to hear Yoshi in all his glory, you can. I will say he's not really like he doesn't bark a lot. Like,
No.
you notice that he barked for like maybe, I don't know, a minute, and then he's quiet again.
Yeah.
He just gets frustrated. But that's what happens when you have a Pomeranian Chihuahua mix. They want to let everybody know that they're mad.
Don't ignore the gunshot, everyone.
I was about to say, I'm like...
Next question, baby.
Oh, sure. Hold on. It's funny because I know this has technically already happened many times because your art is phenomenal. What would your reaction be if you suddenly blew up overnight on social media? So I guess this
Funny,
question-
you should ask that.
It's there for a reason.
So for context, this actually happened like like maybe a week or two ago.
Yeah.
I drew this.
Actually.
Yeah, I drew this elf felt piece because I was hyped about elf felt from Guilty Gear. I was waiting for her forever, and I was just so hyped. So I kind of forced myself to finish the piece, like untapped lore for the people here. I wanted to draw elf felt. Did I really feel like drawing? Fuck no. So I kind of just forced myself to do it. I kind of half-assed a little bit of it, but it popped off on social media. One of the like biggest elf felt fans, I think their name is Pike. They retweeted it, and that's kind of how it happened. Because if there's something that Elf Felt Nation wants, it's more art of elf felt. So I was just very confused, but very, I guess, flattered that people liked it.
It was good. It was a good piece.
Yeah, this isn't your first piece to go ahead and pop off either.
Same thing happened whenever I draw Luke Jamie from Street Fighter, because I love drawing Luke and Jamie together. Those pop off a lot. Occasionally, if I draw Amy from Sonic, it pops off too. But I get very flattered that people like my art that much. I don't know. I never know what to say about these types of things. It's the same that happens with streaming. If I notice that there's a lot of people active in chat or people like donating, I guess you would say I almost get a bit flustered because I'm just like, I wasn't expecting this at all.
Of course. Now, do you mind if I show that piece off for everyone?
Yeah, sure. I don't care.
Bam.
I'm honestly a little jealous of you because your own art has popped off, because whenever the few things that have ever like popped off for me have been style imitations, and then I'll go into the comments and they'll be like, I love your art style, and I'm just like, that's not my art style.
I think it's just, as I said, it was me drawing a flavor of the month girl, because unfortunately she is kind of a flavor of the month girl. Not in my heart though.
Yeah.
She'll always be my fave. But yeah, she is kind of a
a
flavor of the
cutie.
month girl.
She came out super cute too.
Looks great.
But yeah, just drawing her in time for that. But thank you guys. It's funny, as I said, I wasn't even feeling up to drawing, but I kind of forced myself to, because I said I wanted to finish at least one more piece of art for the end of the year.
Oh, there you go.
Nice.
So
it came out
forced myself
fantastic.
to do that. Thank you. I'm actually, like, now that I stare at it sometimes, I'm just like, I'm kind of proud about this. Like, there's some things that I'm like, but there's other things that I'm like, you know what? I'm very happy that I actually, like, pushed myself to finish
Well, sometimes you
We're
gotta
our
do
own
that.
worst critics, so
Yeah.
So, I guess I'm proud of myself for that.
Good. You should be. It's fantastic.
E.
But for the next question we have,
Mhm.
so this whole streaming thing, right?
Yes.
Is it a hobby, or would you consider this a career, down the line if given the opportunity?
It's so funny because I was talking to my mom about this exact thing.
Aha, I'm in your head.
I'm in your head. It's a hobby, but
Walls.
it would be nice to earn a little bit of money. Any money that I get from streaming actually goes back to my daily life, if not helping my family. Just stuff for myself. I was hoping to use streaming as a means to try and save up for a car. Because I don't have a car, and getting driven around everywhere, it kind of sucks. So
Yeah, I'm sure it does. I understand that.
If I blew up and say got as big as, like, I don't know, Iron Mouse, I think if that were to happen, I'd still go out and want to do the career I always wanted to do,
Mhm.
but I'd use VTubing as a way as to make sure I'm financially stable and be able to go out and, like, focus on my art and focus on whatever it is that I want to achieve without being without having to think about how I'm gonna get food on the table.
Yeah, I mean, that's the goal, is you want to be able to do something, and if that's not what you exactly want to do, you could use that to fund what you want to do. What?
I said I did want to go fishing, but that's something I could easily do right now, Moss.
I just want to just go fishing,
I started
Oh, I
dying.
was wondering why you're laughing. I looked over, I'm like, oh, that makes sense. I can't fish. I hate fishing.
The thing is, yesterday we were talking about fishing for like a solid 20 minutes in
What the
stream.
heck? That's 20 minutes too long.
Fun random little fact about me. I hate fishing IRL, but I can fish in games for fucking hours on end.
I said it because I don't know who, I think it might have been another friend of mine, Ice Dash, that brought up fishing. I think we were talking about hobbies, and I was like, I never fished in my life, but I would try it for the experience. I get a little wigged out, like, touching animals that aren't common, I suppose. So I'm like, I would need someone to be there to, like, unhook the fish and throw it back. But, I tried it for the experience once.
I mean, that's fair. I've done it a few times. I don't know. Everyone be like, "Oh, Al, you look like the fishing. You go fishing." I'm like, why does everyone ask me if I go fishing? Do I look like a fishing guy? No.
Yeah.
What?
You seem like the type to be a fishing guy.
Is it the dad
He's
vibes?
really not, honestly.
Is it the dad
To
vibes?
me, you do. Yeah, you have the
Most
dad vibes. If
comfortable.
it's not fishing, I feel like you'd be like a Hank Hill type of dude that loves grilling.
What?
You just look like a dad. Well, that's the thing. You have dad energy, so I would just assume you have like a dad hobby. If it's not that, I don't
Working
know.
out of my garage.
I was gonna say like building
I don't
stuff, but
have.
Tony has like kind of called you out about building things and how you can't really build.
He
I
can't
can't.
build shit to save his life. I'm the one who builds all this shit.
Yeah, I can't build shit.
You have to have at least one dad hobby. You have dad vibes. You probably have at least one
Drink.
sort of dad.
I drink
hobby of
beer.
something.
Drinks.
That's decent enough.
It's close enough, I suppose. I'd have to think
Close
about that.
enough. You listen to
Yeah.
Dad Rock. That's
I would.
I also
decent.
used to go fishing a lot as a kid, and I used to get forced into it for hours on end, and I'd just be bored in a teeny tiny little teeny tiny metal boat going fishing
Sounds awful.
on a
Mhm.
river for like 5-6 hours, and I
Oh.
would just get so bored. So unfortunately, that kind of killed my interest in fishing at all. But I love doing it in video games.
As I said, I try it for just to try it once. Say at least I did it.
Yeah,
And I think that's one of the few outdoor activities I would actually give a decent shot at. I tried hiking. I fucking hate hiking. Never ask me to hike.
Walking
Oh
outside
my
is such a
I
chore.
can't stand hiking. And my family, every single time they come by, because we apparently live by a nature trail about 20 minutes away, they're like, "Come hiking with us. Come on this nature trail with us." And I'm just like,
Want to go
no.
hunting?
No, we're not going
Nah.
hunting either. I would feel bad.
I
You used to go hunting all the time, but the other thing is when you go to those kind of
me?
things.
I've never gone hunting. What do you mean?
Yeah, you
When?
have.
Name one time.
You went to the hunting range twice.
Wait, sweetie,
when we were in
We
South.
put
We went
citrus
to
on a zip line.
oh, there was a
I
shooting
would
range.
piss my pants if I went on a zip line. I'm sorry.
You went hunting.
Sweetie,
one
I've never
time.
hunted an animal in my life. What are you talking about?
I thought you said you were going.
No, I've never picked up rifle in hand and shot Bambi's mom. I never have done that. Nor I got okay, so like I used to have rabbits and chickens when I lived with my folks, and I got woken up in the middle of the night. My old man's like, there's a possum in the chicken coop. I'm like, okay. He's like, you gotta take care of it. I'm like, why do I have to do
Oh,
this?
You went to the shooting range. I'm getting you confused with my poppy. Sorry,
Yeah, no, I like,
continue.
what the fuck? I was like,
My
I've never
my
hunted an
poppy-
animal other than
My
people.
poppy used to hunt all the time until he accidentally killed a deer. Like he would only go for like the big deer, but then one time he killed a lady deer and was like, yeah, I don't want to do
That's
this
enough
anymore.
hunting for one day.
Yeah.
That's enough hunting for the rest of my
And like
life.
he actually ended up becoming like the hunter in Bambi, so he stopped. He literally
fair.
just cold turkey stopped.
And that's valid. Like,
Oh.
I don't know. I understand. Like, we have to. Well, we don't necessarily have to, but I mean, we hunted food, like hunted meat to have food.
Foraging in the wilderness
Foraging.
to survive.
I would feel bad if I did that myself, and I am a DIY girly, but that's something I would not do for the sake of like
Yeah.
my guilty conscience, my easily guilty conscience.
I mean, I like,
Yeah.
so like the chicken coop story, like I had to kill this possum. I didn't do it. I couldn't do it. It was just pathetic in the corner. I'm like, I'm not doing this. I was like, nah, maybe if it was attacking me, I could like be like, oh fuck.
That's
fuck
valid,
you,
but
dude.
if it's just sitting there,
No, it was just, it looked scared. I'm like, I just looked at my
Yeah.
pop. I'm like, I'm not doing it. He's like, you can't? I'm like, nah, just look at it. And he's like, all right, we shoot it away. We shoot it, not shoot it. We shoot it away. I'm
oh,
like,
I got scared.
no. I'm like, I'm not doing that.
Yeah.
I'm like, maybe if it was like crazy and like
Like
attacking, like it was just,
No,
it was
it
just
was
coming
just
there
a
for the
scare-
eggs.
It was a scared little.
Give it an egg. It's just an egg.
Yeah, you can't blame it for that.
Yeah, nah. So I was like, nah, I'm not doing that. Now, if like a bear
Yeah.
comes at me in the woods, I'm fucking shooting that thing in the face because it's trying to kill me.
No, that's the biggest reason why if anyone were to ever ask me to go like camping, I'm like, no.
Yeah,
Just-
I'm good.
And that's my biggest fear. I'm just like, what if we're camping and then there's just a bear? It's just like,
Why-
oh,
why
that's not gonna
camp?
happen.
Why camp outside when you have a perfectly good house?
That's
Like, why would
I
I do that?
I have relatives that love going and camping, and they're just like, oh, so you're too bougie to go. Yes, I am, because I like
Too
sitting
bougie.
inside.
I don't like being outside.
I'm the same way, honestly, though, so I totally understand you.
We
My family
have-
has been like,
We
"Oh,
have created buildings. We don't need to live outside in the wilderness anymore. We have advanced past that. We don't need to go outside and shit in a hole. That's the other reason why I would never go camping. I'm just like, what do you mean I gotta go dig out a hole
I feel like
and
maybe
pee on a tree?
like I go camping at maybe like one of those like big campsites where they have like actual like buildings to sleep in.
Mhm.
Oh, you mean like the one that Mama Muse went ahead and went and took her family?
Yeah, like something.
to
There's like a
over the
big
summer?
fire pit. There's like a lake on over there. You know, you could be
There's, like,
inside.
Also, like
Maybe,
maybe
like,
like a
little house.
cabin or something.
Yeah, like I would do that
Yeah.
and just enjoy, just walk outside for 5 minutes, be like,
I guess
Yep.
I wouldn't mind that. I just still get scared about the bear thing.
but like
I'm
going in
like,
at 10.
And that's why you would go somewhere where that doesn't necessarily have bears.
Listen, y'all know how much I love horror movies, and how many times do those horror movies take place in woods? I know it's
in the middle
woods.
of the woods in a cabin.
In demons. I'm good. No, I don't want to fuck with that. I don't
Listen,
even
if
believe in
Yogi
that.
Bear rolled up on me, I'm giving him my picnic basket. I'm not trying fighting against the bear. You got me fucked up.
Just take it, man. God, I can just go to the store and get more. Just take it.
You can have it. I'm not gonna try against it.
It's like that one
Oh my
episode where they
God.
camp in front of their houses in SpongeBob. Exactly. Like I'll go as far as the backyard.
I
In a
mean,
tent.
that's like, as I said, I don't like hiking. I did it once for like a class, and we went out to this hiking trail. It smelled like straight up piss.
Yeah.
It was the most foul ass scent I've ever smelled.
Wait,
And
like the woods or like wait, what? What smelled like piss?
it was out in the middle of like, I guess the woods. It was like a mountain.
You just walk
type
out, you're like,
thing. It was like for a
piss.
science class. We were doing like a field trip, and I'm just like, we were going up and down different like hills, and I was so tired. It smelled like piss. It was like 100 degrees
Smells
out.
like- probably because an animal pissed nearby. Oh, I smell
And
that
I'm
nature.
like,
Smells like
what's
piss.
gonna happen if there's like a mountain lion lingering somewhere? It's Jover for me
It's
because I can't
fucking
outrun a
Jover.
lion. I'm just like, I want to go home. I don't want to be out here. And ever since I'm like, I never want to go hiking ever again. This shit is awful.
It isn't for everybody. I wouldn't even. I could do it. I've done it before, and I get the appeal, but I mean, when you're drinking, I mean, shit. I fucking canoed in like alligator infested swamps during a thunderstorm because I was drunk with a buddy.
Holy shit.
Like, I'm pretty sure I stepped on an alligator when we had to get over a log that was falling over.
Oh my god.
Pretty sure I stepped on one because I'm like, bro, the log's supposed to move real quick. And he's like, no. I was like, oh shit.
This was my
I
birthday.
called you too, remember?
This
Are
was
the logs supposed to move?
Yeah,
Are they
imagine.
supposed to be
This was the birthday
green?
before I met him. This was literally like not even a month before I met him. It was my birthday, and he called me, and he was like, "Hey, sorry, I did my best because I know you wanted me to be the first one to say happy birthday and whatnot. So I'm calling you on this canoe." And I'm like, "What the fuck are you doing?"
It's
on a
literally
canoe at
downpouring.
midnight?" It was
And like
downpouring.
we have
He said nothing. I'm just
You're like,
in
"What's that
canoeing with some
sound?"
buddy knocking back some
brewskis.
knocking back some brewskis,
That's
and I'm just like,
chaotic.
It was fun.
"Where the fuck are you?" And he's like, no, it's fine. I'm like, "It sounds like it's downpouring." No, it's good. And then I hear a big thump, and I'm like, "What the fuck was
And then
that?"
my buddy in the other canoe ahead of me is like, "Is that your girl?" I'm like, "Yeah." He's like, "Tell her, say what's up." That was a
God.
fun time from what I remember.
From what you remember.
I remember
Couldn't
getting
even
there. I remember probably stepping on the alligator, and then I remember us running back to his car because we stuck through some dude's backyard, and then like his lights came on. Pretty sure I heard like a.
Oh my god.
I was like, "Oh, we gotta go." Like,
You know how like the moment you said that, you just start running, and I just think of the most like stereotypical banjo music.
yeah,
It's just a
that's
running-
that's
like a
yeah.
chase
You're not
sequence.
too far off. That's where we were. Just just fucking running. Oh man, I forgot. That was a good time.
God.
Do you want to get this next question, baby? You want me to do it because it's
Yeah, actually, because it kind of leads into this, into what we're talking about right now.
Oh,
So
it does.
you can go for it.
You want me to go for it?
Oh,
It's your turn.
It's your it's your turn.
No, it's your
Oh,
turn. I just did
boy.
4.
Oh, did I? Did you?
Yeah.
Wait, what do you mean you just did 4? I did 5, so it's your turn.
You didn't ask anything about 5.
Yes, I did.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
No, you didn't.
We asked about it. What happens if you want to make this a career? That was a question. Are you here? You're falling asleep during the street.
No.
Okay, good.
No.
I mean,
this
in your
let's back
defense,
up a
we've
moment.
been kind of like rambling off, so.
Well, that's the fun part.
Oh no, this is yours.
This is mine.
I always let you do this one because it's funnier.
Okay.
Citrus escape.
Okay, so here we go. Are you ready? This is probably the
Yes.
most important question I'm going to ask
Yeah,
you.
then I get 2 after
You get
this.
2. Are you ready?
Oh boy. Yeah, I'm ready.
All right. If you could be any food but retain your human sentience and intelligence, what food would you be and why?
That's a very interesting and intricate question.
It is. I was up all night thinking about this one.
No, you weren't. You literally just changed one fucking
I
word.
did. So.
But then, like, this would get into like very weird territory.
Oh, it would. That's why we're asking you.
Because in food, and then this would get like very weird.
Please, let's not let this become sausage party, please.
Why did you have to remind me that movie existed? Or that we knew the person that worked on the animation for that movie?
Oh my god!
Yeah, we do.
That. We
Yeah.
knew somebody.
Oh
yeah.
no!
We knew that.
Bro.
What was it? One of the lead.
They got freelance.
Yeah.
They got freelance to go ahead and work on the animation of it, and they were not happy with that because it was a freelance thing. But they were desperate for money.
God
So
help
they
the
agreed to
reference.
that.
We get a message, be like,
The
you guys see the,
resume.
you guys see the movie? You're like, yeah. They're like, I worked on that. We're like, huh?
God help them.
Thank you for
I
the
have
shot.
not seen that movie. He has. I have not. He won't let me see it. And
No.
understand.
No, I saw it for science. But
I watched it in a very legal way. in
oh,
big
I'm sure.
quotes,
Yeah, yeah.
With a bunch of friends.
Did you have your
on, like,
Did
a
you have your
Saturday night.
large hat on as well? Swashbuckling.
Yes.
Yeah, not a lot of people want to put their stuff. Also, hi, Moon.
Hi, Mooney. All right, answer the question. I need to know.
I guess. That's such a weird question
I
because
know.
I'm like
That's why
overthinking
it's
this.
here.
He does this. You know him. He always throws
Yeah,
a curveball or
But
two.
then that means
Based.
either way I'm dead because someone would eat me.
No. You like okay. I'll add another thing to it. Okay. You can
Okay.
move. You can control your own movement, so you could skirt away.
So either like the most basic answer would also be like an orange, but the other, if I had to pick a not basic answer,
Yeah.
that's of my nature. Why was the first thing I thought about was a can of ravioli? Was because of the fucking Chef Boyardee commercial where the can of ravioli was.
Well, you'd be wait. Oh, hold on. Wait. Let me add another question to that. Would you be the entire can, or would you just be the ravioli trapped in your cylindrical prison?
So then that begs the question: what's controlling the ravioli to roll in that commercial? Is it the ravioli in the can, or is it the can itself?
I didn't think we'd.
Oh my fucking god.
I didn't think we'd get this deep on this question. I don't have anything prepared for this, babe. Do you? I'm a little concerned myself. I mean, I would assume like the momentum of the ravioli like hitting against the can would make it move, right? Which begs the question: once the can was open and you were free, would you just like just plop
We still
away?
have so many questions left.
You said human sentience. I don't
Yes.
think I have nerve endings to move, though.
I mean,
I have consciousness,
so you would
Which
just
that
be
sucks.
stuck.
so I'm kind of just, stuck there.
That's true. Okay,
That's
what if you
the
could
weird
move,
thing with
though?
this question.
What if you were like a cartoon ravioli?
Then yes, I would probably be. First of all, I probably wouldn't be at the store, but like,
Okay.
I would probably be running away.
Okay.
Or rolling away.
You'd
In
be
that
running
instance.
away from me.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
love ravioli.
Tony, you
Well,
can't eat
depending on-
honey.
Depending on what kind of ravioli, though. Are you a meat ravioli? Are you a spinach ravioli? Are you
I
a
would
fried
probably be
cheese
just the
ravioli?
basic, like Chef Boyardee meat
Basic
ravioli.
bitch
Okay, yeah, then
ravioli.
then you're not running away. I'm not running. You're not running away from me.
You're running away
I
from
can-
me. I love that shit. I'm gonna eat that shit
Oh.
up. You better run
I'm like
fast as
the,
fuck.
the commercial ravioli
can't
where
eat
it's
honey,
just
that's
like,
Can't eat
Well, I was
honey.
gonna say we can't eat honey right now. We're interviewing them.
oh my fucking god.
We're busy right now.
We're busy right now, but there's other plans. Yeah, the stream is about
Silver
my
Ghost,
mortal
welcome in.
demise.
So ravioli.
Yes.
Okay. Would you?
If
A meat ravioli. Got it.
Okay.
yes.
And that is just your answer.
If I wasn't allowed to pick like an orange, it would be ravioli for that specific reason.
Okay. All right. I respect it. I respect it. I respect it. I'd be a pizza.
But then that means you wouldn't be able to move.
I know. Sometimes you crave death. It's a joke. We have fun here. We have fun here.
We have fun here in the office, guys.
We have fun here in the office, okay? We have a lot
We're
of good
just like
times.
one big family.
We're one big family.
Let's not tell them that the payroll has been fucked for like several years now.
Yeah, we're a big family, but we can't afford Christmas bonus. I mean, I can get one. We can get one, but you guys, no, sorry. We had to cut corners, and unfortunately, that was your paychecks. I'm sorry.
Oh my fucking god.
All right,
Jesus fucking Christ.
next question, babe.
All right. Our next question. What is the most embarrassing moment in your life?
I have way too many to remember.
What can you think of the most most embarrassing?
What about the most recent?
The most recent?
Is that easier?
Most recent or like the most like over the top like embarrassing moment that
I
just
wouldn't
went free in your head?
I wouldn't say it's like super embarrassing. In fact, like it's probably very mundane. But the first thing that came to mind was when I was a little kid and my school has like those pickup like points where all the cars would like roll through and the parents would like pick up their kids. And my mom to preference this, I don't know shit about cars.
Me neither.
I just know the
You're
color
among
of a
friends.
car and like the front of it. So there was this I was talking to a bunch of friends and I saw this like red car roll up, and at the time my mom had like a red car. I was like happily skipping along. And I was like talking to my friends. I'm like, okay, bye everybody. I'll see you next week. And blah, 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 blah. And I was like happily skipping along. I walked up to this car. I thought it was my mom. I looked in. This fucking tiny ass lady looked so disturbed and shocked and very confused.
Oh no! Oh no!
And I was about to reach for the door handle, and she was just so confused because
Oh, it's so relatable.
clearly was not her child.
Who the fuck are you?
Same thing happened, kind of, but I was trying to get something out of our car when we were like, I guess we were out somewhere, and same exact thing happened. I thought I was going into our car to get something. I accidentally opened up someone else's fucking car that was left unlocked, and I was like, wait a minute!
Oh, round 2 electric boogaloo, wrong car.
So anyway, this is to say that maybe I should learn a thing or two about different cars.
It's okay. It's okay. If it makes you, feel any less embarrassed, probably the most embarrassing thing I ever had happen to me was discovering a lot of people in chat know this, but people listening and may not know this. Until I don't mind revealing my age. Until I was 26.
Old.
Shut the fuck up.
Damn.
Until I was
I gotta do
26
that to
at the time. I'm much older now, but when I was like 26 and I had just met Alec and whatnot, he was in tech school and I was back up in Jersey, and we were talking, and he brought up how much he loved dinosaurs.
Oh no.
And
I know this story.
he asked me if I knew any dinosaurs, and I said pterodactyl. I, for 26 years of my life, thought that it was pronounced, the P wasn't silent. I thought it was actually there. And him just like, sweetie, it's silent. And I'm like, oh. I'm like, oh. And then here's the worst part. I had the Magic School Bus fucking dinosaur interactive fucking CD as a kid. How the fuck did I not know this thing was pterodactyl?
Because she was so confident. She was, yeah, I love pterodactyls, and I was just like you ever a moment where your brain like shuts off? You like hear the most absurd shit. I was just like, what did you say? Pterodactyl. I'm like,
Yeah.
say it one more time.
Pterodactyl.
I'm like, sweetie, love of my life. The P is silent. And like her.
In her defense,
This is literally how I was.
in her defense, the English language is dookie. It should not. There shouldn't. If I don't understand why we have silent letters for it. So insanely stupid. But
Yeah, I don't know. It's just like extra. Like the guy who created the pterodactyl is like, oh, well, I mean, it doesn't look nice with a T, but we don't want to change the name. Some guy in the back's like, Carl, just put a P in front of it. It's silent. He's like, yeah, you're great. Yeah, it's oh my god. Fuck yeah, English.
I have a love-hate relationship for English for that exact reason. Is that we just go and use rules based off of vibes.
Yeah.
There's no distinct rules.
You're
It's
not
just
wrong.
whenever like it sounds or looks cool, it's just like, yeah, that's what it is now. Why'd you put it like that?
Yeah,
I don't like it.
I don't like it.
Also, baby, just to level the playing field. Why don't you tell everybody your most embarrassing story?
Why's it gotta be me?
I mean, we both
We both
shared.
did. So it's your turn.
I cocked the gun to your head. You gotta share now.
Oh, shoot me. You'll be doing me a favor. Fucking do it. Do it.
Oh wait, Sorson, does Alec feel shame?
No.
Do you?
Do
Well,
you-
then share the story.
Share a
I'm
story
trying to think
then.
of a time where I was embarrassed. I don't get embarrassed a lot.
See, that's the thing. If
okay,
you have
here's a-
someone who's extremely cocky, he
All right,
doesn't-
this is not really anything funny, but when an older woman who is attractive calls me sweetie in like a very I guess sensual way, like if I just do something and they're like oh, thank you, sweetie, I that like makes me feel weird. Does that count?
No.
Is that embarrassing? Is that what that
No.
emotion is?
No, an embarrassing event that happened to you. Like, I don't know, when you fucking tried to go to work and you fucking didn't have half your clothes on and you were halfway to work.
What?
Oh, when I was in the weird kink, but it's not a kink. Is that what that is?
It's
I
not
learned.
No, it's just.
Okay, I wasn't embarrassed in that moment. I was just not
but
awake.
that's an embarrassing thing.
But
to
it's
have
something
to
that
explain.
I find embarrassing.
or I can think of
How the
another
fuck did
one.
that happen easily? I was not awake.
He is not awake. There were many times
Explain?
where he would have to come home.
The power of older black women calling you sweetie, hun, baby. That shit kills me. What is that
honestly,
feeling? That kills me. Because, like, especially when they're
Jesus
super
fucking
nice.
Christ.
Like, I had a lady tip me on Christmas Eve, and it was a very sweet older black lady. She was like, "You have a good holiday, hun." I was like, "Thank you, Grandma." What? I'm confused. I was like, I'm confused.
Was he emailing to you? He never did that yet. Thank you for
Oh, I need to
reminding
do
us,
that.
Moody.
Thank you. I need the email.
Not the
thing.
king.
We can't
What?
escape
You know
it.
what? You know what? Since you suck at this and you don't understand what embarrassing is, I'll tell an embarrassing story.
About me or you?
Yeah, about you.
Uh-oh.
But if I don't find it embarrassing, then it. All right, go ahead. Cook.
Okay. I think I've actually explained this one before, but we were big in VR chat. You know where I'm going with this
Is
one.
this when I punch you in the face?
No.
Oh, that happened.
That was an accident. It was an accident. I I snuck up on him while he had his VR on. He swagged.
I'm like that ninja
He
guy
thought
from
he
Family
didn't
Guy.
know
Don't ever.
who
Oh, honey, I
was
told you
there.
never to
Because
approach
I
me from
didn't make
behind.
a peep, so he did that and then immediately felt bad and gave me all the self-care and tender loving I needed. So
Hmm.
don't be upset about that.
What
That was
story
an
is
accident.
this?
You were half asleep.
A
You were
moment
asleep.
Tony was secondhand embarrassed by Alec.
I guess that would. Yeah, I guess that would count too, because I don't feel embarrassment.
So
+1 domestic.
this didn't happen when he was awake. Okay?
Oh, it's this fucking story. Whatever.
Yeah, see? See?
This
See?
isn't embarrassing to me.
It should be.
It's just cringe.
It should be.
It's just cringe.
So we were big in VR chat back in 2018. Very beginning of 2018. He had just gotten the VR. I was trying to go ahead and get a model for VR chat specifically, and I was taking hours trying to crack this password. It's 4 a.m. I've been trying to crack this for hours. He's been asleep for the past like 4 hours. And I finally crawl into bed, and I'm like, "Baby, assume the position." And assuming the position is he spoons me when we go ahead and sleep. And he was just like half asleep, like I can't. And I'm like, "Why? Like, why can't you go ahead and spoon me?" And I notice his hands are up, and he's holding his arms out as if he's holding his fucking Oculus controllers. And he's like, "I can't. I'm too busy." I'm like, I'm curious at this point. I'm like, curious doing what? And he's like, I'm being a Knuckles. I'm like,
No,
Oh
say what
my
I really
fucking
said.
God.
what did you say?
I said I was being a Ugandan Knuckles.
He
There's a
was being
difference.
Ugandan Knuckles. So this fucker was sleep dreaming that he was in VR chat in his VR in Uganda as a Ugandan Knuckles. I fucking died.
The ramifications of intense use of technology. It's almost dystopian like.
It's almost. Wait, no, when a Knuckles takes you to Uganda, that's dystopian life.
This was right before the meme got really, really like
I know.
abandoned shit.
We took one of them, like a
Oh
guy
my
we met who was a
fucking
Knuckles. We
God.
took him to Uganda because it was his first day, and we made the sky go all like Technicolor.
Oh
like
yeah, with the
vaporwave.
Macintosh,
Yeah.
the Macintosh
And
point.
he looks up in his little Uganda Knuckles model and
with
just
his
goes,
little-
"Oh!" Like he just
Oh
fucking
my fucking
screams.
It was so fucking funny. But yeah, that's an embarrassing thing that happened with Alec, and he hates when I bring that up.
I mean, it's not embarrassing to me.
But you still hate when I bring it up, so it might as well be.
Does Alec even feel embarrassment?
No.
That's the question.
I could walk
Oh, well
outside.
then-
I've walked outside in just my boxers before to grab the mail and just wave at the neighbors. Like, I don't care.
Well,
Is that an embarrassing thing for someone to do?
No.
well,
Not
I guess
really.
in this, like, society, not really.
Oh.
That's just another day in the life.
Not really, considering you remember a few weeks ago we went to the gas station and we were just like, you were pumping gas and we saw that one like really, really country hillbilly go into the fucking
That's a
gas
Walmart thing for
station
someone
in
to do.
nothing but jorts. And we were just like, are you fucking kidding
Oh,
me?
I was like, man, I wish that was me.
He had no he had no shirt, no shoes.
No
He couldn't
shoes.
got any service,
yeah.
but he still went in and got the service. It was so
I always like ponder how people drive without shoes. I mean, I know you can, but I always.
it's not comfy.
It's not.
Yeah, I was about to say. I'm like, that has to be so uncomfortable.
You think it'd be
like-
better because you could grip more, but at the same time, like I wear slides, so like sometimes I'll like slide, like if we're driving for a while and my foot starts hurting, I'll slip my shoe off. But I'm just like, I just don't think I drive as safe, if that makes any sense.
What? When you said like better grip, I just imagined just all your toes gripping onto the pedal.
Like a freaking.
like, with the most intense grip onto the fucking pedal.
Cat. How do you accidentally answer the door topless?
Topless?
What?
Oh my fucking
Did you
god!
think?
I would.
What? Why, sweetie?
Bestie.
You were tired.
I remember this.
You probably
I
made that
would-
Uber Eats dude's guy's day.
I would fucking like piss, scream, and cry if that were to ever happen
Just
to me.
right in front of the Uber Eats driver, just piss, scream, and cry.
Oh man. Oh man.
I need to talk to you
Oh,
about
man.
that later. What the fuck?
This was years
That
ago.
is
I
your
remember this
daughter.
story.
It's my child.
I
He better
remember
have
that
tipped
story.
you
It
well,
was,
at least.
it
Goddamn.
was
Oh,
years
no,
ago.
no, why would
It
he
was
tip you?
years
Well, I'm
ago.
confused. I confused myself. Anyway, moving on.
Anywho, we ready for the next
I
question?
think so.
Yeah.
What superpower do you wish you had?
It's funny because if in lore answer, I could kind of do just about anything with limitations. But if we're talking about IRL,
Yeah.
We're talking IRL.
I'd
we're
like to
talking
fly. Easy answer.
Damn, that's so generic, but I respect you
What'd
for
she
it.
say?
Fly.
Flying.
Fly. Nice.
Oh, it's funny because I brought this question in here because earlier I was talking to Tony about like, if I had a superpower, I'd go back in time. Only when I was hungry. To take advantage of the cheap ass fucking economy back then.
And I told him, if you're gonna do that, at least only go back to the 90s, back to, when you know things that you can eat and not bacteria.
I would go
because
to the opening
God-
of McDonald's and just see what it was like. How
You'd have to go far
Yeah.
back.
How
Was it probably
un-FDA
very
approved is
unhealthy?
this fucking hamburger, right?
Hella not
Yeah.
FDA approved.
They just give you like a cow leg on a bun, but I don't think this is cooked. It's like, well, I didn't realize I was giving some food to some sissy. I'm like, oh, I don't like it here. I don't like it here.
I
Back
just
to
get scared
2004 when goth girls were considered weird.
to go back then to see the mall culture. I just do that because I
mall
never
culture.
I
Mall
never got to
culture
go
was
to
nice.
a mall as a kid, but
Oh, really?
not really.
It was a
If you're-
blast.
If you were broke as fuck, like at least like when I was growing up, like I was a little baby during that time when like alternative stuff was going on with like in the mall.
Yeah.
I just never went, so I have no recollection or like a personal like what do you call it? Personal like gain with that personal connection. There we go. And now I go to the mall, everything's just sad.
Yeah, they're all pretty empty.
Maybe occasionally I'll see like a bunch of kids doing like a TikTok, and I'm like, maybe let me make sure not to walk past them.
It's like when we go to the mall, the only crowded spot in the mall over by us is the food court. That's it.
Yep, that's
And it's
usually how
only,
it is.
that's it.
It's because it's nothing but designer stores now, and it's like you could just go to outlet malls for that.
I miss EB Games.
I miss when there used to go ahead and be
Oh.
EB Games. There used to go ahead and be, GameStop before it got really, really bad. You had your Hot Topic, you had your Spencer's, you had your Suncoast, you had your your specialty stores. Like my favorite place was Hall of Heroes, a place that was only there were only like a few locations up north, but they were a huge comic book and anime store, and I used to go get so many anime LCDs, like Sailor Moon and like DBZ movies that never made it over to America
Oh
for
man,
a
those were
long
the
time.
days.
Yeah.
Damn.
I have more of like a connection with like fucking Walmart than I do with malls.
Oh no, that's
I mean,
awful.
It's okay, I understand.
I mean, like I think they still do it in some places, but I remember when they had like McDonald's in the in the Walmart.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they have those still.
I mean, they still do have that, but I
They
remember
have
when like
them in malls too.
yeah. It's just like where I live, they don't do that anymore.
We gotta kidnap you one
Yeah.
of these days and take you to the big mall in the city over here, like the huge mall with like 3 floors.
I actually went to one when I went and saw my friend in Boston. Their shit was insane. Over
Did you
there.
go to the Prudential Mall?
I don't know which mall it was. I'm gonna be honest. I feel bad because I did that trip and I really did not think of shit I was gonna do, and I kind of just winged everything.
Yeah, it's good though. Sometimes that's
Oh,
the
it
best.
it probably was the Prudential Center.
And then like my one friend was just like, "Did you go to like the House of Blues?" And I'm like, "Man, I should have really did that."
Yeah, fuck. All I did was sit
Damn.
around and do nothing.
Prudential Center in Boston is really, really fun. They got a food
Mhm.
court. They got a lot of shops. They also that is also the location of Anime Boston, and it's
Yeah.
a really, really, really good time. It's my favorite.
You were
con.
talking to me about a con this morning when I was asleep, weren't you?
No,
I thought you were.
video game tournament location actually.
I want
that
to
just
start
fits
going
what
to
it's
some of
gonna be.
those.
They're
I said I
fun.
want to like go and like participate in like local tourneys for like
Mhm.
fighting game stuff, but I'm so socially awkward in real life, and then also I gotta go find out those things and probably drive hella out to do.
I mean, yeah. I mean, the only like tournament I ever went to was the Smash tournament. It was like in town where I used to be based at, and it was a good time.
Oh my god, the fucking Donkey Kong
I felt
salty
bad
guy.
though because my first match was against a kid
A
that was using
kid.
one Joy-Con as controller, and like he was like, "I'm gonna pick like Captain Falcon." I'm like, "Oh, this poor kid. I'm gonna Wii Fit all
Aw.
over this kid."
I think like as a kid I went to one, but that was like it was a tiny like little tournament. I don't even know how my dad found it, but it was like when Wii Sports first came out,
Holy shit! You had
and it was like a
whoa.
little Wii Sports like mini tournament.
That sounds
with kids.
badass. What the hell?
Nice.
That sounds
And I
fun as shit.
remember I like it was like this little girl that ended up winning, but she was so cracked at Wii bowling that she had like
There was a-
constant stress.
Yeah.
Crazy
Nice.
because like you bring that up because at this Smash tournament there was another kid, like a younger kid, and he was whooping ass. And I'm sitting here like me and my buddies are grown ass men. We're like, dude, I don't want to fight this kid, dude. I'm like,
Yeah, didn't that kid go ahead and beat the one really salty Donkey Kong?
I think so. He was
guy?
playing Pichu, and I was like, I'm not fucking with that. I'm like, I'm not fucking with that. I was
Yeah.
like, dude, he's too small. I'm like, I played Link and Kirby. I don't know about that. We the same size, but I did feel bad because it was me and my buddies and all our wives were there.
Mhm.
And
Yeah, we were all cheering
yeah,
them
so
on.
kinda, yeah, so like this Donkey Kong player was being. Thank you for the hydrate, Mel.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Yeah, drink some water. But
Yes.
I felt
Some
bad because
aqua.
so all this Donkey Kong was doing to me was carrying me, falling off the stage, and throwing me under. That's all he was doing. So like
Mhm.
everyone was calling him cringe and booing him, and I'm sitting here just like, there's like 8 people behind me like bad mouthing this dude. There's no one behind him supporting him. Like, oh, I feel kind of bad. I mean, he deserves it for being cringe, but
He
like,
deserved it. He
Yeah.
was literally cringe as hell. This man was so salty that when he lost, he went ahead and lent out his TV and one of his systems to
Mhm.
the venue, to the to the shop to go ahead and have the tournament. He got so salty, he literally just took his TV and his system and left and didn't even
Damn.
fucking tell anybody.
so I let them use mine.
Yeah.
I was letting some before that. I was letting some younger kids because the one kid I played in the beginning, good kid. I think his brothers are with him, and they didn't have another Switch. I let them play on mine for a little bit.
Oh.
Yeah.
I had to go over there and be like, "Hey, kiddos, I kind of need it back." This Danky Kang, after he whooped my ass by cheating, cough. I'm not salty. He just up and left with his DK tie. He was wearing a DK tie. So when he sat down, I looked at him. I was like, "Oh, I know what this is gonna be like." I was like, "Oh, I already know."
That's kind of fucking rude.
It was
I
a
get
little
like,
bit.
Yeah, the guy was super rude.
I did find out though that the guy who knocked me into losers bracket was an actual competitive Smash player.
dang.
It was cool because he picked Ridley, so I just mirror matched him just for fun. Cool guy. He whooped my ass. It was a close fight, but he was way better than me. And we
Honestly,
yeah.
I would just want to participate in those just for the fun of it.
They are
They're
fun.
fun. They're so much fun. I've met some of my best friends through like just VGCs in general. Like Alba. I actually met Alba initially on a site like it can go ahead and play like it can basically like stream Twitch channels. It's called Fight Him Vidya. I went ahead and met one of my buddies there, and then found out that they were going to be like, only 30 minutes away from me coming up to a weekend event because they wanted to compete in a Street Fighter 4 tournament. So I went, I met them, and despite the fact that I only paid like at the time only I think like 10 or 15 bucks because it was a very small event, which is why I was surprised he was even going there. But I paid like 10 or 15 bucks to go in and spectate, and I had a fucking blast.
They
It
are a
was
lot of
so
fun.
much fun. It's fun if you're competing. It's also really fun if you're a spectator
It
too.
is.
Yeah.
It is.
They're really, really fun.
As I said, I thought about doing it just for the hell of it. I play a lot of fighting games with my friends.
Yeah.
I honestly I also owe the fighting game community quite a bit because I wouldn't have met a lot of wonderful people
Yeah.
without being in the fighting game community. But I'd love to go and do some of those. It's just as like Protag said, it's just the social awkwardness. I'm not as like chatty as I am right now in real life. I think I've mentioned that before.
You have.
But you have to come and approach me and like do NPC shit. I don't talk to people unless they want to talk to me first, because I just assume like nobody wants to hear me talking. So it's like I don't go out of my way to talk to people all that much.
I mean,
I was gonna say, have you thought about going to any of those kinds of events with people that you're comfortable talking to?
That's kind of the thing. A lot of the people I am comfortable with are kind of online, so
that's what I mean. Like going ahead and trying to range up and maybe save up for one of the events to be able to go together as like a group.
Maybe. I thought about it.
Mistakenly Smash will start soon. Is that something you guys would like to see? Would y'all like
I don't know if...
Yeah?
Are you toxic in Smash?
Me? Toxic? Do I look like a toxic individual to you?
Yes.
Oh, well, you answered correctly, so yes.
It's fun though. I like to win just because I'll go ahead and play Peach, and I play a mean Peach, and I also usually just smack him with
is
my
toxic.
butt. Great.
I'll to be honest. Oh, go ahead. Sorry, sweetie.
Oh, I was gonna say, every time like I'm in a voice call with him, which like honestly, Luca is a true homie. Has been here since like day one. But I'll go into like voice chats and we'll just be doing stuff. And Luca's usually playing like either Destiny 2 or like playing some other FPS. Yep, they said you making fun of my
Destiny shit.
Yes, because when we're like just talking and I'm working on something and you're playing a game 9 times out of 10, I'm just like, I hear you motherfucker, you bitch ass.
He was doing that shit when he was playing that dinosaur game in the Discord. I
This is not a bad thing. This is not a bad thing, Luca. It's just
At least I don't play League.
Yeah, the League player is not here.
Oh, no, there's a League player here.
Yeah, there's a League player in here.
Oh yeah. Well, in our friend group. Friend group. Ristalica is but
she's so toxic and I'm just so proud.
Yes.
No, whenever like in the Writers Guild, which is what we call ourselves, our friend Every plays League, and the few times I've watched her play League has been so stress filled. I never listened to her here. Like she's very, very chill. That's like the funny part. One of the chillest people I know. Have never heard her get mad until she's playing League.
Oh my god.
Yep, that's usually how it
Cass,
is.
I'm
That's
gonna-
usually how
I'm
it
gonna
is.
call you out for a second, sweetie. Like we've been talking to Cass and they're working, right? And I'm like, so how's work going? They're like, it's okay. And I'm like, are you playing League? And she's like, yeah. And I just hear like I just heard like typing like this, just like I'm like, are you playing League, sweetie?
It's so funny because like with our friend Ev, they like maxed out everything in Final Fantasy 14. They play
Oh,
like so
fuck.
many MMOs. You think they'd be salty in that? No, they're super chill in those. Moment they step on League, it's scary. It's scary.
I just don't get salty during games, I guess. I guess
And
I don't,
sometimes I do.
I don't-
Sometimes, not often, but sometimes.
I don't think I have the what's the word? The I don't give a shit enough gene about a game. The only time I've ever been and then Tony can vouch for me is when I was playing Dark Souls 2 once.
Mhm.
And I lost like 1,000,000 souls because I wasn't paying attention. And I just shut it off. I was a little mad after that.
Okay, so
There's been a few. That is one of the main
So
ones.
I get
Mhm.
salty because this leads into when Lucas says I got salty during Baldur's Gate, which I have, but the only time I get salty is if I'm fucking up like back to back, like constantly. So with Baldur's Gate, you can easily like lose in Baldur's Gate, and I'm just a stubborn ass bitch that's more like I'm gonna roleplay the characters I think my character would like to be, and they're hella weak. So I have to do like 4D chess in order to win in Baldur's Gate because I pick the weakest motherfuckers in my team.
Oh my god.
So the only time I get salty is, as I said, I die like several times in Baldur's Gate,
it's
and I get frustrated.
it's so funny that this keeps happening because this also goes into the next question we're about to ask you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
Yeah. So tell us about the kind of games you like to play in your free time.
No.
Hmm?
No.
What?
No, the next one is unpopular opinions.
No, we didn't do that one. Are you not paying attention? Sweetie, this is twice in a row we didn't do 3.
Why did we do 3?
Because we were talking. We didn't do that one yet.
Yeah. Baby, I already did 1 and 2.
Okay, how about I answer this
Hold
question
on.
first, and then I'll answer that one.
No. She's incorrect. You asked 1 and 2.
Yes.
This is 3. What kind of games do you play in your free time?
No, it says, do you have any unpopular opinions? Nothing too controversial.
Sweetie,
Yes.
sweetie, that's a typo on my part. There's 2 3s.
Oh.
No, there's not. What the fuck are you talking about? I literally
1,
see it.
2, 3, 3, 4, 5.
Moss, don't encourage anything.
Oh, I added an extra one. You don't have this one.
Oh my fucking
It's my
god.
fault.
Rest in peace, old chum. Is this dude about to fucking die live on stream?
I'm fucking dying. Do it. Do it. Throw it at. Do it. Do it.
Is that gonna be a +1?
This is like a +2.
+2? Okay.
Oh, that one hit me. That's a +5 right there.
+5? Alright.
So, what kind of games do you like to play in your free time?
I love playing well, some of y'all already guessed it correctly. Sora already knows I'm playing Pikmin 1 currently.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why, but you know what's funny? There's like these people that like advertise cozy games. It's like, oh, Stardew Valley, Animal Crossing. I don't know why. Them shit stress me out. But playing Pikmin has been, even though it's frustrating at times because the mechanics in the first one are hella jank.
Yeah.
I love playing it because it is kind of cozy to me.
It is.
I don't know what it is. It's more cozy than me playing Stardew Valley because I don't know.
Stardew Valley's a little too much. I've tried.
I've tried playing like the marketable cozy games, and I'm just like,
I like
it's just
Animal
not for
Crossing,
me.
I like Animal Crossing, but that's about it.
I do like Animal Crossing, but I gotta be in like a mood to play Animal
Tony
Crossing.
gotta
forces
be
me to
playing
play
with
Animal
friends,
Crossing.
too.
I can't stand that game. I said it.
I like it, but at the same time with New Horizons, it just kind of fell off really
Yeah,
badly.
I was very sad with New Horizons. I really liked New Leaf. I was
There's-
really sad.
there's a whole bunch of like cool new features they added with New Horizons, but overall the content is just
It's
lackluster.
very bare. It's very lackluster.
Yeah.
I agree.
It's so cool seeing the Animal Crossing community use like what bare bones Nintendo has given them to make things, but at the same time it's like, wow, it'd be kind of nice if like, made more furniture.
Yeah.
And
get
no,
that.
I don't play any 18 plus content game.
Yeah, I can't see you doing that.
No, I don't. I mean, when I turned 18, I was like, oh, it'd be funny if I got to play Honey Pop. I did not even do that.
Honey
'cause
Pop
I
is
was
okay.
lazy.
Listen, like
Honey Pop is so
Honey Pop
fucking
is so funny. I just played for how shitty it is.
I mean, I think I watched, who was it, Markiplier?
Yeah,
I
we've
think
all
played
watched
it for a bit.
Markiplier play it. Yeah.
Yeah. Cap, you would if there was Dante crossover. You don't have to call me out like that.
He's right
But yes, I
there,
would.
Moss. You can't say that in front of him. He's standing right behind her.
That is true. I think it's because it's that, and as Lucas said, it's Bejeweled, and I love playing
It
it.
is Bejeweled for
That's
porn.
literally
Yeah,
all it is.
100%
It's
is.
not safe for work, Bejeweled.
Honey Pop is funny as shit.
Honey Pop is
The
hilarious,
characters are
though.
hilarious.
Yes, they
That
are,
too.
because everybody usually wants 2D ladies to be 2D ladies, but that game
I love.
goes
how-
the opposite way. 2D women that act like 3D women.
Yeah,
That's
that's what I was gonna say. Like the voice acting, I'm like, all these characters are probably girls I would know in real life.
That's why it was. I think
That's
that's
a
why
wonderful
it was
part.
such a hit. Except for the one creepy looking cat one that I
Oh yeah.
was
yeah,
not
yeah.
a fan of that one.
Yeah,
Did not
I
even
was
do
not a
anything
fan
with
of
that.
that one either.
Nope.
I think it's hard to like
No.
think of stuff, but I play puzzle games.
Yeah.
I play platformers. I'm a big Super Mario fan. If that's not apparent, I talk about Super Mario and Nintendo stuff pretty often.
Yeah, you do. That's the kind of things you
Um,
like, right?
Yeah. You know what's funny? I used to hate turn-based games. Now I play so many turn-based games now. When I was in high school, I hated them.
You know, yeah,
except
I
for maybe
agree.
like Pokemon.
I'm the same, I guess. I was growing up. I never really liked them, and then Tony honestly forced me to play a few older ones. And
Yeah.
honestly, I was like, damn, I really missed out on a lot of good games that came out around when I was alive.
Yeah, that's how I feel.
love turn-based games. Absolutely. You all know this. How many Octopath Traveler streams have we had? Persona, Xenosaga, Shadow Hearts, just to go ahead and do Pokemon.
Like
I love turn-based games
as
so
I said,
much.
I didn't really like them until I got to like college and I met people. And I was like they were all about like
The audio
Oh.
dying again.
Yeah,
Hold on, gamers.
so leave.
Pikmin.
No, I missed the beep.
Honey, make the
I
sound.
completely. Hold on.
No, make it with your mouth. It'd be funny.
your.
Perfect. There you go. You sound. You're like, I hate you. How do you get your pronouns in the thing?
It's
I
isn't
don't-
it a website?
I think it's a website. We really. I don't
Yeah,
have
we
the-
should honestly go ahead and set that up as a command in the future.
Sword, a wonderful, beautiful mod. Can you do that? Question mark.
Question.
I'm asking, but I'm holding a gun.
I don't think
Watch
so.
XCOM. I don't play XCOM, but I like watching XCOM.
Didn't you gift me XCOM? I could have sworn you legit gifted me it because you love XCOM so much and you told me I should play it, but I haven't played it yet. I could have sworn you either gifted me it or you had like a what is it called? Like a Steam key that you gave me or something.
I don't remember that, but Tony might have.
Oh no, I meant Luca. My bad.
Oh, I thought you were talking to us. I was like, I don't remember
Yeah,
that at
about to
all.
be
My
like,
fuck
huh?
senior
Oh
moment.
no, because
Huh?
I know like Luca really likes XCOM, and at some
Ah, I
point I
see.
could have sworn like they gifted me it or like gave me a or something. Yeah, you got me Pizza Tower, but this was like forever ago. But yeah, I guess like platformers. I like visual novels.
Mhm.
I love Ace
I
Attorney.
love visual novels. Holy shit.
Fighting games, obviously.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
that's a big one.
We gotta throw
Beat
hands
'em ups.
sometimes.
I do, because I need to really like practice Elfelt. I keep saying I'm going to, but I keep slacking.
I could
And
try to play with Bridget, but I don't remember how to play.
that's the hard part.
You need
Like
to
some
find
stuff has
space.
changed
Yeah.
in Strive, so I'm like rusty. But yeah, I think those are like my big ones that I love playing in my spare time.
I was
Oh,
gonna say
rhythm
we could
games.
Oh, there you go.
I was gonna say we could ask Bronzewall to go ahead and basically hand everybody their collective asses.
My ass hasn't
because
recovered. It's been a year.
They play.
I've seen a Bronzewall stream. I'm scared of them.
I can't. His
scared.
Anji, oh my, and then his Faust, I can't.
I'm
I
scared
can't.
of what
Whoop.
they can do.
I still can't sit down, right?
Whoop whoop.
It's been a long time.
So I've only played with a couple people in like different communities. I'm like decently okay at playing things.
Mm-hmm.
I just haven't practiced in a very long time.
As long as you're having fun, right? Doesn't matter.
Yeah, that's the thing. I tell people it's quite funny. Like, I can't do legit training sessions. I have to, like, if I'm playing friendlies, somehow I just become cracked as, like, when I'm playing friendlies than I am if I, like, do a training arc or whatever.
My training arc begins now.
I've done insane stuff in Street Fighter 6 while I was just sitting in call with a bunch of people.
Yeah.
And we were all doing other things. Like, it's kind of funny, but I'm like, if I ever were to go to a tournament, I would probably like flub up because I'm just not in a casual environment.
Well, I mean, I'm sure there's a lot of pressure for those guys who go to the tournaments as well, too, because you're in front of all
Yeah.
those people, everyone's watching, everyone's cheering. You're like, ah, fuck.
Yeah, I also could have sworn I fought against you, Moss, because you have a really insane Zato, and you scare me. And I'm not good against zoner types.
All right. Well, do you
But
want to? Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Oh no, I was reading out a message, but yeah, it is scary.
Yeah, it is. You want to read the next one, babe?
Is it actually the next one, or am I gonna get gaslit
Nah,
again?
you're good.
Okay. Do you have any unpopular opinions?
Yes.
Nothing too controversial, though. Nothing too controversial.
Unless you want to be controversial, I'm cool with that.
I don't know. It's like, I don't know if this is really that much of a hot take, but I do have some unpopular opinions.
Well, let's hear
Feel
them.
free to share them.
I guess like in VTuber sense.
Okay, I'm
Okay.
for
I
this.
feel like a lot of people tend, and it's not people I follow, or anyone really here, I feel. But I feel like a lot of VTubers tend to want to just go with the same formula of how they like go and make content and conduct themselves. And it's like, you could do so many things as being a VTuber, and I think that's why a lot of like, big quotes, successful VTubers like get so famous because they're always doing something outside of the norm.
Yeah.
They're always doing something that's not what some others do. Like, for instance, I thought it was a wonderful idea when people were making like game shows, like game show streams. Like, I think the first time I saw one was when I saw who was it? The Niji EN boys, the first gen. I forgot what their name was.
Mhm.
It's not Noctix. It's the other one. Whatever.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
it was so cool because they set up this entire like game show, and you know the person who hosted it was very charismatic. Luxium, there we go. That was back when oh my gosh, that was back when all the members were still around. Like Mista was there, and it was amazing. I thought it was worth it, and I feel like after that people started making their own game shows when they saw Luxium do it.
Yeah.
And it happens a lot when I see it. Like, I know like Iron Mouse does like, you know, interviewing things, and I'm not docking this interview because why would I do that? But it's funny because it's like other people do the same thing. As soon as Iron Mouse did something, they're doing it. Like, I mention this a lot with people who ask me like, how do you pick the games that you want to play? I'm like, I just do it because it's whatever's most interesting to me. Like, oh, big VTubers are playing like Lethal Company. You don't have to play Lethal Company if you don't want to.
You've
It's
you've
like-
opened the floodgates.
I encourage people to do whatever they want.
Yep,
But
that is
like,
our disclaimer.
It's fun. Not gonna. That's what I mean. It's like,
It's
maybe
fun, but
like
we're tired of seeing it literally on like like over half of our actual.
I wouldn't
like,
say
main
it's clout
categories.
chasers. I think these people very much genuinely like,
Yeah,
I think-
VTubing and they enjoy their time. But it's like you don't have to do what everyone else is doing
Yeah.
in order to get there. Is my
Yeah.
thing.
I think it's
and
like
I
more
feel
so
bad when people do that.
they're
Mhm.
afraid to break from the norm, air quotes, because
there are a lot of people that like it though, but
Yeah.
it's just like it's like when
Mhm.
Baldur's Gate 3 came out, and that's all everybody was playing. It's just like sometimes you don't want to watch that. In my case, I can't watch it because even their added mode to go ahead and try and correct that is it doesn't do anything. It is the most pointless version of arachnophobia
Like-
I've ever fucking seen.
It was what game was it that came out that everybody and their mom was playing? And I was just like so over it. There was this one game that it came out. I don't know if it was God of War. I don't know. I know it was some AAA game, but it was like a couple years back. And on my following list, everybody it was Elden Ring.
oh yes,
I remember.
Elden Ring.
Elden Ring came out. Everybody on my following list that I followed was playing Elden Ring,
Yep.
and I kind of didn't give two shits about it. And there was only one person not playing Elden Ring, and I will tell you right now, that was the only person that was watching for a week.
That's fair.
That is
That's
fair.
that's what I don't
Like-
understand.
Like he didn't go ahead and play Elden Ring on stream. He didn't. He decided because Alec loves Elden Ring. I don't think Alec played Elden Ring on stream until like a month or two after it been out, and that was only because I made a bet with him that he could not go ahead and stream and play that game without a HUD, and he was just like, unless.
And that's when the giant bear
Basically.
attacked me. It was scary.
I'm
That's
not
one of
gonna
our
like
best bets.
dictate what people are going to stream or how they conduct
No, you have
themselves.
a you have
Yeah,
a valid
no.
point though.
But it's like it's obviously my opinion, but it's hard because I guess I try to go and connect and look at other VTubers, and there's quite a bit that I'm just not interested in because it's just a lot of like
It's the same.
I'm gonna try and be like the Hollow Life girls, or I'm gonna try and be like Iron Mouse, or I'm gonna try and be someone like Via Shoujo, and it's like you don't have to be like them.
I find it funny.
You can be your own. You can be your own self.
Yeah, it's funny
true.
because like in the VTubing space, I mean, you could literally be whatever you want, but everyone would rather be the
Mhm.
same.
Yeah.
I feel like a lot of people, not saying that, designs and personalities, there are a few people that their designs and personalities, I'm like, I don't know who is who right now.
Mhm.
This is my unpopular VTuber opinion, and I mean no slight to anybody here, but when I'm on the dash and I'm trying to like find people, everybody looks like they have the same goddamn art style. It is so hard to tell like
Thank you, Muse.
who,
Not
who
what
goes
the-
ahead and draws
Thank you, Sora. I
who.
just called Sora Mama Mew. What the fuck am I? Why did I think that? That's weird.
Because we were talking
Um,
about Mama Muse
that's
It was
earlier.
like
Yeah.
I think it's because it's the anime type of like vibe
Sorry.
that sells. But then at the same time I'm just like, but then like you have people like Oshio who gets such like a big amount of viewership because they do something different. I'm not saying that
Exactly.
like I'm looking down on people who don't do anything different
No,
or
no, we understand.
criticizing or acting like I'm on a moral high ground.
It's. I feel like it's more so.
No, we just want to see more
It's
creativity.
more so like asking why. Like you have all this.
Yeah.
All this.
You have
all
all
these
this power, you
resources,
have
like-
all these resources, and yet a lot of people just like to go ahead and stick with the same old, same old. It's like
And
it's the same
it's
thing
like
with everything.
I don't want to get too controversial here, but there was what Luca's comment reminded me
I
of.
see it, yeah.
This fella
Yeah.
that went out and she was doing a metal version of CPR by Cupcake,
Mhm.
and she had this amazing backing track and everything. But the way she sung it was like she was doing a mommy voice. And I was just so sad because I'm just like, you have the ingredients to make a really cool fucking metal cover of a song. Was it Cupcake or was it someone? No, yeah, it was Cupcake. So, and I was just like, oh, but you could do such cool ass shit, but you didn't because you were just acting like being a mommy. You were just talking the lyrics. And I was just like, so then what's the point of saying this is a metal cover? I don't know the circumstances of which she was making this metal cover for, but it was like, I guess I was a little disappointed about it because I was just like, I kind of came into like the cover expecting like, you know, some screaming or something, or you know, some cool. And her backing track that this person had made, it was another VTuber had made, was like amazing. But I'm just like, that's kind of, I guess that instance makes me think of like, you have the coolest shit there, and you can make something amazing, but you're stifling yourself by putting yourself in a box.
Yeah.
And that's why it makes me sad.
And like, listen, everyone,
Yep.
just to clarify, you can like what you like. That's fine. But it just, you're right. It's like you're putting yourself in a box. Like, why? Everyone's all about originality at the end of the day. They want to be original, but then they don't realize that they're just doing what everyone else is doing, which is okay.
Yeah.
I get it. I understand. And Luca's comment, yes, sex sells. And I think a lot of people would rather make a buck than actually be original in their content and design and just have fun.
Here's another thing that a lot of people don't understand, and I know this for myself even. You can still have tons of sex appeal without having next to no clothing. Like,
that is true.
you could go ahead and have a full bodysuit. You could have a
Full bodysuit, you say?
You could have a tanker. You could have like a sleeveless tanker top and leggings, like how I have.
Tony just
like,
describing herself.
I'm giving an example.
No,
though.
you're not wrong. It just
Like-
I've seen like a few VTubers that were like have done stuff like that,
Yeah.
and I think it's really. It's just, as I said, it's like we get inspired by the people we look up to, which is very valid. And a lot of these people look up to, like, as I said, people like Iron Mouse, people that are maybe shoujo, or like the girls of Hollow Live, and they're like, I want to be just like that.
Yep.
Which is perfectly fine, and they're probably happy as hell. But it's like, I guess for me as like a viewer, because at the end of the day, I kind of came into this whole thing as a viewer before I was even a streamer.
Yeah.
It's like my favorite VTuber. I'm dead ass serious. If you asked me like my favorite indie VTuber, was it Rondon or Randon?
Oh my god.
The
yeah.
I
He's a
love
great
his stuff because he's
dude.
so funny.
He's funny as
Dude.
shit.
He really
He's-
is.
He
So
played
glad he's
World
back.
of Warcraft like a couple weeks ago, and I watched it, and it was just so hilarious. I remember, yeah, because I told Soar that he was online because we both like him, and I'm just like, oh my god, like an orc that's like a working class like office. That's
I
so
know.
cool,
They're
and
really cool.
and just like, you know, his interests tie into it too, and you know, it, as I said, it's not like, for me personally, like you have to be the most outrageous different VTuber ever, because hell, I'm a magical girl. I do just about the same things as every other person does, so and I'm inspired by the people I'm inspired by. It's just, for me, I'm like, you all don't have to be the exact way in order to get views or anything. Y'all don't have to, you know, if you really want the views that badly, which I'm finding that a surprising amount of people in any creative field kind of tend to do this for the views and not for themselves.
It's the, I would go,
Yeah.
I was going to bring this up. It's like the human condition. You see someone who's successful, you want to be that successful. So you try to do what they do in your own way, but I'm not saying this is for everyone, but it's the human condition. Everyone wants to be successful. Nobody wants to go and do this every day and see no growth. Like you want to grow if you want to do this.
Yeah.
And if it's a hobby, you're having fun, and you just need to be having fun doing it as well.
Yeah, you try to imitate
Yeah.
success, and sometimes, yes, that can work. However, there's so many different things you got to do to it. Like, one of the very few, like, I guess I could say, like, sex appeal, like, VTubers out there that really goes ahead and does something, different from a lot of other people is onigiri. They
Oh, the
cook.
cooking streams are so
They
cool.
cook.
Yeah, they cook live. Like,
And it's really cool because it's not just like, oh, I'm gonna go out and play the same game everybody else is gonna go out and play. Oh, I'm gonna go ahead and do like a talk show like everybody else. No, they want to go ahead and they cook, and it's really cool. I'm all for it, honestly.
it's like that one VTuber that like mocaps themselves building shit. That shit's crazy.
Mhm.
I can't believe that person's not bigger than they.
It's
than
like
they
what
are.
I say about
It's like,
all the
holy
other
shit.
indie, like all the like PNG tubers especially. It's like
PNG
indie
tubers are the
tubers,
unsung
yeah,
heroes.
they
I
are
love
breaking
PNG
so
tubers.
much ground with like their setups and like what like Umi especially, like all the like
Umi, Taijiro.
that guy.
There's a lot
Taijiro
of
made his
people.
own Pokemon battle system where chat can battle him in Pokemon battles as a gym leader. It's
Yeah.
crazy,
Mhm.
and nobody. I mean, he's getting up there, which makes me happy. We never really talked to him, but I want him to be out there more. But then you see all these other. I don't want to call it lootubers. I really don't want to. If you do that and you're happy, that's great, But they have like twice as many viewers, and you know why half those people are there. And it's just like,
Yeah.
like, and I get it. And honestly, some people just like being loot, and I respect that, and I understand that. If that's what you want to
Oh,
do, yeah.
yeah.
I mean, it's fun. I love watching Tony shake her hips, but I mean, it's mostly for me. but at the same
I
time,
think it's also just like the human condition
Yeah.
of wanting to belong to.
Yeah,
which is why a
it's-
lot of people replicate stuff because
Yeah.
they're like, I want to be just like them. I want to
Mhm.
meet people like them. And there's no harm, no foul to it. It's just, I guess, like for me personally, like I guess like the other questions like loop back into this, but I kind of came into this as like someone that anticipated being like a funny guy.
yeah,
And I watched a lot of IRL like streamers before I watched any VTuber.
yeah.
So that's kind of like, where my values lie above all.
hmm
Yeah.
At the end of the day, it's all about the
And-
content.
Yeah, exactly. It's all
Yeah,
about the
and making
content.
content too as
Mhm.
well. This is like just a facet for me to be able to comfortably be able to like make things.
And that's all that
that's-
matters.
Mhm.
Because as I said, for me, like I don't even do lore. Most people don't like. I would say like 90% of y'all don't even know the lore I made because I just made that shit up on the spot. I made the character.
Isn't
I
that
said
so
this
much
is
fun, though?
mine.
That is fun.
I'm naming her that, and that's it. And she's just gonna be my avatar now.
yeah.
I kind of didn't go all out and make lore or make like an official debut. I didn't even make an official debut stream. I just did it. I just
Yeah,
started
that's
a
what we did
game.
too. That's what we did too. We decided like that's one of the reasons why people have even asked. They're like, "Oh, did you have a model debut?" We're like, "No, we went ahead and started a podcast, and we just happened, because of a lot of work. Shout out to Ristalica, love
Mwah.
you. They went ahead and helped us go ahead and get us an upgrade, and we were like, you know what? We're just gonna consider this an upgrade. We're not gonna do no big reveal. We're not gonna go ahead and do a debut stream. We're just gonna act like oh hey, our PNGs are dead, but here, look, we got an
was
update.
very on brand for us.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Debuts are interesting. I'm not saying they're bad. If you want to have one,
Debuts can be really
could,
fun.
but-
Don't
Yeah,
get me
debuts
wrong.
are
They
really-
can be.
Cool. Like
Yeah.
I've seen a couple of them,
I
but
s-
I feel bad for the stress and
yeah,
pain
I was
that
about to
people
say, like, we watched
Yeah.
a very
go for.
it made me think differently about debuts. The whole concept of the video we watched was your debut will be your worst stream. Because if you have no prior knowledge to streaming or setup or anything,
Mhm.
it's going to not work. There's going to be
Mhm.
issues, but that's also part of the fun.
Yeah.
Which is like, I mean, honestly, if someone had a debut and it went perfectly fine, I would have just been like,
You are not
That's a
human.
rarity.
it's like, wow, like it's like
It
like,
is
what
a
we had
big
scuff,
rarity
Umi
these
had
days.
scuff, but it's something that's endearing and it goes towards that back to we're just people.
yeah.
Yeah.
We're just people behind the cartoon characters, let's be honest here.
Mhm.
And I feel like that's more, especially when you're trying to build a community. Like, we love our community. We do. And everything we do on here, we got these models and all this upgrades because we wanted to make better content. So now you could see us move because this is what we do normally. No one ever saw this,
Yeah.
and it's
Like, you see how wiggly I am all the time. This is not just because I have a model. This is how much I move all the time because I can't move my arm.
Yeah.
and it's all about like we're trying to make a better environment for you guys, the viewers, because without your community as a content creator, you have nothing.
Yeah.
And yeah.
I think that's why, like, I've been learning lately about if you really want to do something, you should just go and do it. I know it's
Yes.
it's so funny because I say that, but I don't do it sometimes.
It's
but
easier said than done
It's easier said than done.
for a lot of people.
I you see a lot of people that are in like pre-debut, like so and so. I'm at pre-debut, I'm at pre-debut, and I'm just like, you know what? Even if you got that PowerPoint presentation, hit that live button and present that PowerPoint presentation like it's fucking like a gold bar.
We talked about this with somebody else too, like the same exact thing. It is very scary to hit that go live button for the first time, but once it's like ripping off a band-aid. Once you do, it's done.
Hell, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. When I came back, I've mentioned this to like only a couple of close friends, but when I came back like this past week, I was nervous as fuck. I was like, oh my gosh, I don't know how to talk to people. How am I gonna stream?
Listen, that was us when we were only away for a week, so I totally feel you.
So it's nerve-wracking. That's why I try to treat streamers nicely. Sometimes I'll give them shit for like the funnies, but it is hard. It is hard to click that go live button. It is hard when like you have a bit, like how mine's was. I tried to make a bit and I got so nervous I fucked it up, but you know, it's fine.
That's endearing though.
Yeah, it's like, I think it's funny because you and Umi also talked about this in the first episode, but
we did.
Yeah.
If you want to do it, you should just go and do it. I knew nothing about graphic design. I made a PNG. I asked friends for help with a mixture of like friends and just looking up on Google how to do like anything in OBS. And I was like, you know what? If I'm really gonna do it, I set a date and I'm like, I'm gonna do it this date. I don't give a fuck if anything's going on. I'm just gonna do it. And surprisingly, this whole doing this for a year has brought about a lot of wonderful things in my life and brought a lot of wonderful people in my life as a result.
Well, that's nice to hear.
Yeah.
And it's scary to think if you never hit that go live button, what would have happened?
Yeah.
That is true. I owe these doing a lot, honestly.
Live button.
It really pushed me to want to do a lot of stuff that I put off for a while.
Yeah, like we were saying, when we were getting this whole podcast thing together, I made a list of the people that we've met through here. And of course some we've known before that are now in the space like you. And it's a lot. We've met a lot of people. Like a lot. Like a point where I was like, holy fuck.
We thought, oh, we'll go ahead and pick like, maybe 10, possibly 20. We get through the list, it's like 44 people.
It's so funny because like straight up, I know you're being like a shit moss, but I wouldn't have even met you if it wasn't for like me meeting like Cookies, which I owe Cookies' like community a lot. Like a lot. I wouldn't know as much about metal or fighting games if it wasn't for their community. So I owe a lot of like stuff to their like community.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't have never met them if I didn't V2.
That's true. I mean, I remember our first Umi interaction. It's like, Tony was trying to tell me to look at this thing. I'm like, I don't give a fuck. I'm like, it's just a VTuber, blah, blah, blah. And then I look over and I listened for a little bit. And, it's me. I'm very, it's very hard to grab my attention. Especially in a space that I was convinced for a very long time where everyone was the same. I had a very negative outlook on this space when we first started.
He did. I had to bitch at him and yell at him for months to go ahead and get out of that mindset. And now he has, and he has grown as a person.
I looked over
character growth
and I was like, holy fuck, they're like a Sailor Moon-esque thing. I'm like, oh my god, it's amazing. I was like, holy fuck. And I'm like, I have to say something memey to them. I was like,
I have to say something mean. I can't just be
I have
nice.
to say something offhanded. And they went with it. And I was like, oh, you have piqued my personal interest. You know, like I'm here now.
Oh my fucking
And
God.
they've become one of our closest friends this past year. So it's like, or 2 years. It's been 2 years or one? I forget.
It's been 1 year.
Time.
It's been
Senior
1 year
moment.
for Umi.
Time is a construct that we've made.
Yeah, I was about to say. It's just a social construct.
Yeah.
But
And
yeah, I, as I said, I wouldn't change it for anything else in the world. I try to have a decent balance of going and streaming and taking time for myself.
Yeah.
But as I said, there's been times where I didn't want to stream, and I did kind of force myself to end up streaming. And sometimes, like, I would say at least 9 times out of 10 when I've done that has been like wonderful streams that I've had, and just my day would feel better after I did it.
That's good.
Good.
So
That should
that's
be
how
how
it
it
should be.
is all the time.
And also, I'm going to go ahead and bring this up because this is a good point. Misfit actually brought up that they went ahead and went through something similar, but through live streaming found out that recording content is a better form of content creation for them. And that's fine. Sometimes you go ahead and try live streaming and you find out that you are much better when you're able to pre-record everything, when you're able to go ahead and script everything out, and that is also fine and valid as well too. But you wouldn't know if you're better with that or not if you never go live.
Exactly.
if you never tried in the first
No.
Exactly. It's always best to go ahead and try things and then fail a few times to figure out if you actually like it or you don't like it, you know?
And like, I'll always be like one of the first people, like, oh man, Al, do you have an unpopular VTube opinion? I'll be like, boy, do I have a story for you. However,
Oh,
at the
no.
same time,
Yeah.
I think a lot of people don't realize how good this is for those who are afraid to get on a webcam or think they need a webcam.
Oh my god, yeah.
Or like, you don't need
Yeah.
that, first of all. But it's a comfier, like, I could do this. And first of all, OCs are great. All these VTubers are just OCs, and that's the good thing. Like, you're making these characters that wouldn't have existed if you didn't want to do this. Or if they did exist already, but now you can have them move, you can talk through them, you can expose
yeah,
them
like
like
that's
us.
what we do
You
now.
know, you can expose them to different people, and that's the whole fun part too. You're like, I made this, I did this.
Yeah.
And that's a good feeling as well. Which goes back into what we were saying about it's okay to try to be a little more yourself and do what things you want to do, because it's not about those big numbers.
Nah,
It's
it
not.
really
It's
isn't.
not.
As I said, I don't really even get like the biggest numbers or anything, but I've had so many people like help me in ways that I'm super thankful for. And even then, it doesn't even matter. Like, you could get the biggest numbers and you could still not feel fulfilled in your life
Exactly.
because it
Yep.
just feels lonely.
Like that's a big thing. That's actually a good like thing right there. So I won't say who, but let's just say that there is a very particular really big streamer, and they went to their alt account and they actually explained that they thought that being able to like pop up and get really famous would go ahead and solve, like, you know, their feeling of feeling empty and whatnot. And they went ahead and basically discovered that no, getting famous didn't fill that void of emptiness. It did not solve their depression issues. They still have the same issues. They're just financially set. And you find other things that go ahead and help you in life. They said, you know what helped them get through all that sadness and whatnot? Making friends and making friends through streaming and whatnot. So at the end of the day, you figure out what is important to you, and you know what fuck, I had a point. I know I had a point. I swear I had a point.
Don't worry.
But yeah, you figure out, you know, what goes ahead and makes you feel more fulfilled in life through the things that you try doing. And sometimes, like I said, you pop off and that might not fill in the void. You got to
That's
go
true.
ahead and figure out things for yourself at the end of the day.
Because there's a lot of bigger people that have been like, I have to step away. Like,
Yeah.
this is not what I wanted. People are like, but why? You make all this money and you show up every bit. You're like, it's like, it's not about with some people, even in Hololive, sometimes it's not about that. Everyone needs to step away at one point and be like, I can't. Because, like I said, a lot of people, especially over there in Hololive, they forget that they're people.
Yeah.
Oh, a lot of their viewers and
And you have to remember that we're walking meat bags. Like, we're human beings, and we have our own lives, and sometimes things happen.
Yeah.
That's one of the. It's
There's
not
a
even
person behind the
unpopular,
camera all the time.
but like, I don't like how they fans treat them if they don't go live once or they have to cancel. Well, most fans usually tend to be understanding, but you notice more often than not that those girls get sick often or they have health issues. And I'm just like, God, if you didn't have to go and stream like 7 days a week, which is amazing by the way, but it's like, you know, I'm sure they all love doing it. I would
I
hope
think my Umi streamed when they were sick.
But
Oh my God.
Wild.
it does take a bit to like get on here and talk to people.
It does.
And it's like I wish like those big companies would be able to let their talent like rest more often instead of like asking them to pump out more and more stuff, including like videos and shorts and going on social media and interacting with other big
I don't think
VTubers.
Hololive.
I wish they would as well.
I
Like
don't know if
that.
I
Like
like that.
Hololive has been getting a little better, like forcing their talents to take breaks
Yeah.
and everything.
Mhm.
But it shouldn't be a break simply because it's like, oh, you're getting burnt out. You need to take some time away. No, you should be able to be like, hey, do you want a vacation? Or hey, do you want to take a day or two off? Do you want to go ahead and make this a 5 days a
Yeah,
week instead of
'cause
a 7 days a week, etc.
Human beings aren't meant to sit in front of a monitor for 7 days
No, we
a
need
week
like
for hours.
fulfillment.
Yeah.
You have to you need to go outside, touch grass, even though that's as memey as it is.
It's true.
It does help with the mental health. That and talking to people, socializing, being outside, having other hobbies. Like that's why I'm like.
And now there are some people who are okay with staying inside, and it is what it is.
It's just, as I said, for me, there was a point in time that I thought about, like, trying out and becoming one of those, like, big, like, corporate VTubers. But I'm just like, I don't think with the schedule, that's not going to work
It's a
out.
different beast. It's a
God,
different
it is
beast.
a different beast.
So I'm like, nah, maybe if it ever, like, comes to a point in time where I'm indie and I'm as big as, like, some other people, that'd be
Oh,
fine.
audio's getting crunchy again.
Time to leave.
I gotta figure out that damn issue. I'm sorry, chat. I might have to look into that after stream. There it is. Womp womp.
Pikmin.
There we go.
Thank you guys for letting us know. It's got to be something going on.
Yeah, as I said, I thought about it once when I was like starting out like a year ago. I'm like, oh, I could be corporate. I'm like, nah. I don't think I could ever become corporate. Too much. It's too much for my brain cells.
Yeah, that's
Also, I
me
will
as
be
well
right back.
too. I don't think I could become corporate. Not under certain circumstances. Whatnot. A, the expectations. B, the ability not to go out and basically have your own model. That has rubbed me the wrong way a lot, because I've even already told myself. Also, I'm sorry if you see me puppeting Alec back there. It's because his webcam is tracking me since we're in the same room. But I already know for a fact that if somebody was like, hey, Tony, would you come be like, a corporate VTuber and whatnot, but you wouldn't be able to use your own art? I would say no. I'd be like, no, I would like to only use my own art. I take a lot of pride in my art and whatnot, so I'd rather go ahead and do that. Hi, Yumi.
ever since I learned that there's rules with the games they play or the covers they do, I'm like,
yeah.
that was like my instant shut off because, like, there's that one like meme from a guy, but it's just like I have plans that I
Yeah.
cannot share because the haters
got
will
plans.
sabotage me.
I got
but
plans
I got
cooking.
plans, but the haters will sabotage me. But I know if like,
Did you girl goo today? Sorry.
did you?
Umi, the podcast needs to know. Did you girl goo today?
We're waiting in anticipation.
Hi, Dante.
Hi, Dante, in all caps.
Oh my gosh, it's okay. Maybe
Yeah,
tomorrow.
Suicide did, but Suicide also had to like fight tooth and nail, and it took months. It took like
It took a
while to go ahead and allow that. And even then, when they finally did allow it, they weren't allowed to use like their model. They had to have a professional take their design and basically
That's
make
another
it
thing.
the brand.
Like, I could.
I wouldn't feel comfortable using
Like
somebody else's
I could
art.
totally. I would
Mhm.
totally be okay with the schedule and the games and stuff like that. But like, I'd be like, no.
I want to be okay with the games. I am super picky.
Yeah,
with the
but I mean,
games.
at the end of the day, I wouldn't care. I think it's the. I'm there for the ride. You know, like, can you imagine if they let me use one of our characters? Imagine Alec or Blitz surrounded by those people.
I mean, I think you'd have a better chance of them like almost being close to like Niji Sanji, because like
Yeah.
Niji Sanji looks kind of they're a little bit more wacky.
They are
They're
a little
allowed to be a
wacky.
little
I'm not
more
really
wacky,
familiar with Niji
so-
Sanji, but I've heard that they're a little
I'd,
wacky.
personally, if I had to pick, if I had to pick one of all things, honestly, it'd probably be Shoujo, only because they allow you to
Yeah.
actually not only
Yeah,
use
they
your own
give more
identity.
freedom.
Mhm.
If you leave, you still get to go ahead and keep your identity. So that's nice.
You feel
I
like
feel
you.
blitzed and fitched in the frame. But yeah, that was my biggest thing. Is I'm like I pick the games based off of just whatever I'm interested in, and if I'm not interested in a game, it's gonna be a shitty stream. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna be interested.
I feel that.
Yeah, and also that goes ahead and goes into another like point. Play things you want to play, not things you feel like you need to play. Because if you are not enjoying yourself, your viewers will realize right away, and that is not something you want to have happen. Because like,
Yeah,
because like they will know right
Mhm.
away if you were enjoying.
You can't
this,
lie
if
to
you're
your
enjoying
audience,
it or not.
especially if
yeah,
they
that's
know you.
Tried doing that, it did not work.
yeah. There was maybe one stream
If I ever
I
play Lethal Company.
there was only one stream where I wasn't feeling it, and it wasn't because of the game. It was just because I wasn't feeling good that day.
Yeah.
But I remember, like, I wasn't feeling up to par, and everyone in chat was asking me if I was okay. And I'm just like, you know what? I think we just gotta call it quits for today. I'm not feeling good. And
Yeah,
ever
your
since then, I'm
audience
like,
will know, especially if they've
Yeah.
been watching it for a while.
I don't want to, like, I vowed not to really do something like that again. Because I was like, I wasn't feeling like I wanted to. I think it might have been Paper Mario one time. I'm like, I don't feel like playing Paper Mario today. But I'm gonna try it anyway, and it's like, God, I'd rather just eat glass right now.
Yeah, I got you.
Not, as I said, not because I don't dislike the audience or I dislike the game. I was just not feeling up to it that day.
Yeah, you weren't feeling up to it.
So,
like,
it's like if the Mr. Big Company told me I have to go play Elden Ring for 7 hours,
rings.
I think there would be an ASMR impromptu stream of while I'm playing Elden Ring of me eating glass and my subject demise because I would hate playing Elden Ring.
and that's fair.
Mhm.
That's like you also like sometimes people can mask it. I know I was able to mask it a few weeks ago when I legitimately started crying when we had to step away for a second. I was legitimately not in a good mood, and and Alec was like, "Do you want to end stream? Are you sure you're okay? Do you want to end stream?" I'm like, "I want to at least wrap this up." And thankfully, everybody was able.
Oh
to
man,
go
I was
kind of
filled. Y'all
basically
couldn't
cheer
tell, but
me
I was
up.
filled with so much rage.
I was able to cheer up, and then I was like, you know what, we can go just a little
Yeah.
longer, just because everybody put me in a good mood right away. So
You can always
it's
rely
like,
on your community because, like, if they know
Yeah.
you're having a bad day, they're gonna be like I say, I'll be
Mhm.
shitting on them all day, and I want it back. And I know that if we're having a bad day,
there's like half and half times where it works, and then there's other times where it's just like I just really gotta.
No, but you have
I
to
gotta
you
Yeah,
have to go when
exactly.
you need to go.
But yeah, like as I said, when I came back, you know, I was nervous. I was not feeling, 100%. But you know what? It was the fact that everybody was there. We were playing. We were talking about wrestlers.
I was at
which
work.
Oh my god.
I'm so
I was so mad. I was like, "Fuck!" I was like, "What is Honey
And you know
playing?"
what? I still feel bad because I didn't save my progress when we were doing the Batista
No, that worked
storyline.
for me.
So I was like, "Fuck!"
I got to watch it from the beginning.
Well, you watched Edges. We didn't
I mean,
redo Batista's,
fair.
but yeah, it's like, it. Not gonna lie.
Exactly,
but energy
Sword.
kind. Yeah, literally
Exactly,
talking about oil
Sword.
to buff men. Oil to buff men, and then last time we talked about fishing for a solid 20 minutes, which I don't know, but that's what the business is all about.
Two
Men. I don't know
men.
why they let Ric Flair say that. He's getting too damn old. He's just saying shit just to say shit. He needs to go sit down. He doesn't know where he is.
What year is it? Who am I fighting? Sit down, old man. You'll be all right.
He needs to. He's too old to be in the ring anymore.
It's like, someone take my catheter out. I'm gonna beat this kid's ass.
I agree with Sword though. What makes the community isn't the numbers, but the energy / kindness that they can give. It's true.
You know what's funny? I literally just picked the most like recent episode of AEW to watch, and somehow it had the most sus ass like storylines and just in general like dialogue that was happening in that, where like
That was so fucking funny and wild.
it was so wild because
so
as I said,
wild.
same episode we were watching AEW and Christian Cage and Edge were like, face to face with one another, trying to like size each other up. But at the same time, they were saying shit like, "I knew you since we were just little kids, and we went through everything together. I was there on the dark stormy night." And I'm like, "What?
Oh my
What is
God.
this?
What's
What
happening?
are you professing your love to your boy?
Sometimes you gotta kiss the homies goodnight, you know?
Are you just gonna kiss the homie on live television? I know this is for the belt, but like, you're talking about like fan fiction stuff now, bro. Like, what are we
What's going on?
What are we doing? It was so funny watching wrestling with like two people that never watched like a single like, pro wrestling thing was the most funniest thing I've ever done in my life.
There you go.
If you want to go on to the next question.
Yeah. Yeah, we can if you want. All right, so the next one, you want to read it, babe?
Do you have any other hobbies other than streaming? What do you enjoy doing in your free time?
Wow. I wonder what I do in my free time. Looks at Twitter. Wow.
Looks at Twitter.
I obviously like doing art. I would like to stream that more. It's just for whatever reason my brain can't comprehend drawing and talking at the same time.
It is not an easy thing to do, trust me. I had to teach myself how to
Oh,
do
you should have been
that
here last
through
night. I was
Artist
quiet as fuck.
Simp Dante. Yeah, I guess that's one of my other hobbies. A lot. And I mean a lot.
Fair.
Nothing wrong with that.
I think it's because like school has taught me that when you draw, you shut up because the teacher does not want anyone to be talking, so you have to unlearn that.
Oh no, that sounds awful.
Well, yeah, most like schools don't really want you to be talking. They want you to be concentrating on whatever you're drawing. So, not simp. I meant art. No, I got you.
You're good. You're good. You're good.
I like that. I've been not teaching, but like I've been learning guitar and bass from this very interesting individual.
They are very interesting. Holy fuck.
The fact that it's so funny. Shout outs to I guess my bass teacher. He's so fucking funny when he tries not to be. That's the funniest part about it. It's just he's not even trying to be funny. But he's such an interesting fellow. He's just like, yeah, I know this big insert rock star here. I met them once. And I'm like, what do you mean you met them?
How can you say that so casually?
Yeah.
And he was like, yeah, they're really chill and everything. And I'm like, what? Or like,
Yeah, what
he-
you told us last week.
or he said he's like, oh, I was teaching like the manager of Creed guitar. And I'm like, what?
That
And
blew.
he's
That
like, yeah.
lost my mind when you said
we
that.
we
I
were like,
lost my
what?
fucking mind.
The way this man is so and the fact that he was like, oh yeah, so Citrus, we won't be able to meet for the next 2 weeks because I'm getting married. And I'm like, what do you mean you're just casually saying you're getting married?
Huh? Like,
You're not at least gonna be
you have a significant other? I didn't even know.
No, his fiance is a wonderful lady. They're so cool, but like it's just funny because I like when I met him, they were just like fiancés. So he was just casually like, "Oh yeah, Citrus, we're not gonna have lessons for the next 2 weeks. I'm gonna be going and getting married and going on a honeymoon." And I'm like, "You're just gonna just say that?
You're not gonna.
You're just gonna
invite
casually
me?
say this? Like you're not?" And he's like, "Yeah," and I'm like, "Oh, good for." He's such a very interesting and funny
Pop-off gamer.
individual. I love that dude. He's so funny. I love him and his 2 cats. I know he named one Ringo from like the Beatles.
Oh my god, that tracks.
Nice.
He's a wonderful person. I've been learning guitar. As Sora said, I've been trying to get back into reading because of a myriad of things. I feel like I haven't been reading as much.
I need to do
I
that
want
too.
to start reading. I
I'm
made
start
a
reading and writing again.
I made a New Year's resolution that I'm gonna try and read a book a month. So
That's
I wanna
friendly.
try to do that. I like calligraphy. Actually,
Really?
I don't talk about calligraphy.
No, I didn't
much.
know that.
Yeah, I like messing around with it. You know what's funny? Things I've learned in calligraphy has then like dripped over to my artwork. So with like line variations and weights and proportion. Because if you want
okay.
to change up a font, the basic formula of like doing any sort of calligraphy is your upstroke downstrokes.
Yeah.
And it's kind of just dwindled over to my actual artwork sometimes.
Well, that's neat.
So, I like scrapbooking, writing. I think that's probably the biggest ones. So kind of my favorite hobby. Oh yeah, and playing video games, obviously. Wow, I'm a streamer and I like playing video games.
Wow, how original.
Surprise! There's quite a few streamers here on Twitch that just don't play video games at all.
Mm-hmm.
So, don't feel bad. There's some people who are like, I just want to chat, so I'm just gonna be just a chatting stream, or I'm gonna go ahead and only do art, or I'm gonna only do arts and crafts or music. Like, yeah, most of us may play video games here, but not everybody plays video games, so it's cool.
But yeah, no, those are kind of the things I like doing. I haven't really like practiced my calligraphy stuff in a bit. I kind of miss doing that.
I didn't know
Very
you even
relaxing.
did
Yeah, I don't know. I picked it up over. I feel like everyone over the pandemic picked up a random ass hobby that's left field, and that was mine.
that. Mine was just working like normal.
I think mine was civil debate, actually.
Like I've heard of
Damn.
some people that are like, "Oh, I love
Damn.
baking sourdough bread," and it's like that's left field.
I built a house. Like, what the fuck?
I got into Legos, and it's like, oh, okay.
Dang.
But yeah, I learned a lot of calligraphy. I like learning it, and I feel as if as a creative, you should have like at least one like creative hobby that
Hey,
not like
nice.
high stakes, and that's kind of like my low stakes stuff. So
Hey, honey,
Look at the
you should
look
look
at the
in
chat.
oh, 200 follower,
Hey! Kyle,
And
thank
it's
you.
close to
Two
the
of our buddies
anniversary
went ahead
too.
Oh shit!
Nice! 2 of our buddies literally went ahead and hit their goal this week. That's
That's
awesome.
awesome. Congrats.
An exclusive scoop for the people here, but I was going to try next week to play FNAF.
Oh, I'm sure a lot of
So-
people like that.
Mm-hmm.
Which one?
We're going in order, so I'm just gonna do the first one.
Godspeed.
Oh, geez, Godspeed.
But yeah, thank you for that.
Yes, we appreciate that, Kyle. Thank you.
Yeah, those are pretty much my hobbies. I also like putting together puzzles, like, you know, traditional puzzles.
Like the big ones?
Yeah,
Nice.
Wow.
I like those too.
I can't sit down and do a puzzle. My attention span won't let me.
It's true. It sucks. I've tried getting him to do a puzzle with me in the past, and he was just like,
I was like, this,
It's not for everybody, honestly.
how about we get someone to make it for us? That way.
"It's supposed to be a fun thing together."
There's a lot of more things we could do together that are fun.
Oh, okay.
I didn't mean it like that.
Just looks into the camera.
like
Okay.
I'm on the office.
Let me leave. It just like looks into the camera. Let me leave. now.
All right, so this next one
Mhm.
is going to be the last question before we do our closing questions.
Yeah.
Now, this is a big one.
Yes.
What does mental health mean to you?
Oh.
Oh, Yoshi.
Justice for
Yoshi
Yoshi!
wants to get in on this one too. Hell yeah, gamers.
Mental health? Oh wow. That's such a deep question to
I
close
know, that's
out.
why it's the last one before the closing questions.
What does mental health mean to me? Wow. Yeah. Like good mental health or bad?
What does it
or-
mean to you in general?
Mm-hmm.
I think it means to me taking care of yourself, and I think something I've learned recently was very personal, but I've been getting back into therapy again. The biggest thing I've learned lately is pushing yourself to being uncomfortable, and that's not something I've done within the past couple years.
Mm-hmm.
And I've been learning to do that a lot. Being uncomfortable with things and putting myself into situations that are considered uncomfortable for me, because you end up growing as a person when you do that. And having experiences maybe you didn't think of having. Or even learning lessons that you wouldn't have thought you would have learned before. That's funny. That's another like New Year's resolution thing, is I wanted to work on being more confrontational, because you guys in the past have talked about confronting people, and I'm not the best at that. I'll admit that, and it's gotten me into some deep doo-doo dog shit. Because I just like everybody else, and I feel
still
that
wanna punch those
stems
people.
a lot of the drama you may see on the internet. Is lots of people like myself do not speak up when things happen
True.
until they let them happen,
Yep.
and
I used
just
to be one of these
festers.
people.
Which then snowballs into more and more things.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
For me, mental health is, I feel it's not a very pretty thing a lot, and I feel it's also being in touch with yourself and having to do a lot of things that maybe goes against what people may not see as like in their views what should be right and what should be wrong.
Yeah.
Another thing I've been learning is, this is so like simple and it's easier said than done, but if you have an emotion, for the love of God, just feel out that emotion, because if you just let it
Yes.
fester,
Yes.
it eats at you. I have been doing that lately, and I'll let myself cry, I'll let myself be ugly, I'll let myself be angry, as limitless as I could possibly imagine. And you know what's insane? If you do that hour that you're like stuck there and you're like sobbing and you're just grossly like entombed in like a snot like cacophony and gross, you'll feel a lot better afterwards, as
Yeah.
opposed to being like,
Oh, yeah.
You're,
Let me
you're
not-
letting it out.
Oh, yeah.
so everybody tells you, you know, to like feel out your emotions, but I don't feel a lot of people tend to do it. I
No.
want to
It's true. Like, for example, if I show any sort of negative emotion, Alec like tries to drop everything to fix it, and I'm just like, babe, I can be angry, I can be sad, I can be upset, I can be happy. Just like, I can't not have emotions. If I don't have emotions, then how do I go ahead and have my time to process those emotions and get through those kinds of feelings and whatnot? Like, it's
Mhm.
sweet and all, and I know he wants me to be comfortable all the time, but there are some times where I'm gonna just be pissed.
In my defense, I've learned that it's better in that situation to just listen because that's all they want you to do.
Yeah.
Mhm.
More often than not, all people really want is a person to listen.
Which is hard for me because if there's an issue, I want to correct it. Especially
Yeah,
if it's just me though.
it's corny, but people have said that if someone ever wants to vent, the best way like to ask them is, do you want me to just hear you and listen to you vent, or do you want any advice? And I know like it sounds corny, but I think it's like good communication.
No, that is the
because
best thing you could say
That
in
is
that
the best
situation. You are correct.
communication.
it lets you know what the intentions are. If maybe someone wants to talk about their shitty boyfriend, they don't want to hear you try to fix their relationship. They just want to talk about how shitty their boyfriend is. And sometimes it just, that's all it is. And they just want that. Other times they may ask for advice. And that's it. There's times where I've had moments where I'm like, could you just not give me advice? I just want to like rant for 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And honestly, it's the best thing you could do. Like, yeah, I would say mental health, it's ugly. Like, it's not pretty. People try to make it out as, I see these ads all the time, which something capitalism, something marketing, another discussion for another day. But they try to like sell like self-help books or candles or self-care things and be like, oh, this is this wonderful thing that you could do for your mental health and your mental state and everything. And you can buy all the candles and all the books and all the health books in the world, but it's not really going to do anything for you. You're just kind of buying more junk and not addressing your inner issues. But yeah, it's not pretty. It's not aesthetically pleasing. You're gonna fuck up a lot, which is something that I try to keep in mind, because the road is messy, and you're gonna, if you have mental illness like I do, you're gonna relapse a couple times, and every time you do, it's just another step towards getting better. And it's not that you're a failure. You're just human. So it's like, as I said, it's very ugly. I don't like when mental health gurus or girlies on Instagram be like,
Not Instagram.
I've had this hard
Oh no.
I've had this hard time, and it happens, but at the end of the day, things are just wonderful. It's like, it's not always gonna be wonderful. You're gonna have like days where you're just gonna feel like shit, and maybe there's things all unsolved, and it's gonna be ugly. It's gonna be raw. It's gonna be gross. And that's all I can really say. I think that's what mental health is to me. It's like it's gonna sound weird. It's like a very messy sandwich that you eat. It goes everywhere, but it's beneficial to you because it's a great sandwich.
Yes.
I think that's what it means to me. It's not pretty. It's not great. It's not an end-all be-all fix, and you're probably, for the rest of your life as a human, gonna be working on that.
Yeah.
And the journey doesn't really stop.
You had a very mature answer.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
You did.
Oh.
I
100%.
I picked that question because I've wanted to ask you that question for a long time.
Yeah. As I said, it differs, but at least for me, as I'm trying to go and become a better person and learn about myself, it's very hard.
It is.
And seeking help for your mental health or anything, or doing things for yourself, is always kind of a weird balance. It's like, do you want to be indulgent today? Or do you want to, like, as I said before, there's times where I have depression, so my brain's always like, I want to just do the easy way out. I want to stay in bed. I want to be comfortable. And it's like, do you want to do XYZ thing, or do you want to just stay in bed? And 9 times out of 10, my brain's telling me you should stay in bed, but it takes
rough.
a lot of strength to be like, no, I'm gonna go get up and do this thing that I said I should probably set out to do.
Yeah.
So that's what it means to me. It's ugly. It sucks,
Yeah.
but we're human, and dealing with it, we do different things to cope. So
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Well, thank you for answering. That was a very good answer.
Yes.
But we are getting near the end now, so we're going to start our closing questions.
That's enough of me yapping.
No, I would
No,
love for you
that's
to
more.
continue.
It's more of you
It's
yapping.
more of you yapping. So, our first closing question.
Let me.
Yes,
you want
go
me,
ahead.
Can I do this one? What's one question you wish we'd ask you, and what would your answer be? Like, yeah, is there anything in particular you wanted us to ask you?
Didn't talk about my cool music taste. No, I'm kidding.
I mean, what kind of music do you like then?
I guess, you know what? I guess that would be a really good question.
Yeah, go ahead. Pop off.
Yeah, that's my answer to your first question. And to answer that question, I love 70s funk. That's the whole reason why I got into bass in the first place.
Hell yeah, gamer.
I love that. I love metal. To get back to like the previous question of mental health, listening to metal has helped my mental health, like, you know, a bajillion times over.
Really?
If I get angry and I'm very upset, that's the first thing I go and listen to. It's therapeutic. I don't know how to explain it.
I understand that.
But if I'm feeling like shit, I'll I'll turn on Megadeth or something and listen to them for a couple hours, and I'll feel better. I don't know what it is. I can't really explain it. Like, a lot of metalheads can probably agree with me, but there's just something therapeutic about listening to another person scream. I think it's because you can't really scream.
Sometimes we all need a good scream.
So
it's healthy.
You're doing it vicariously, so
that's fair. Okay.
Yeah, I guess like funk, metal, R&B. I love listening to music. A lot of my creative choices come from listening to a lot of music. If I'm not listening to music while I draw, it's very weird. I'm not relaxed. Music is like a huge part of my life. So
I got you.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. All right. Well, that one was a lot easier than I thought it would be.
Yeah.
Well, perfect. All right, next one, babe.
It's your turn.
You don't want to do another one?
I mean, don't you want to go in order?
You can go and do this one if you'd like.
No, you can do this.
No, you.
You.
I'm just
No,
kidding.
you.
No, you get off the phone.
No, you get off the phone.
get off
No,
the
you
phone.
hang up first.
That's literally us. That's literally us when we're on the phone.
I did ask. Misfit is right. I did ask 2 in a row.
When did you ask 2 in a row?
I don't remember, but I must have.
Pure goals.
Would you like me to add? How about I just do this one, you do the next one?
Yeah.
Okay. So, for all the people in here who I'm sure most of them know who you are, for those who are listening and who don't know you, how would you explain your channel to new viewers? Like, if some people popped in, you see that first time chat or message, how would you explain who you are and what you do here on your channel?
I guess I would explain it as I'm a magical girl VTuber that plays variety games.
Okay.
I'm pretty chaotic. If not me, it's chat. They say the most out of pocket shit.
I know how that feels.
They really do.
Me looking
Oh
at you
my
guys.
God.
I see you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You.
I almost want to say I'm like a retro streamer, but even then I don't always play retro. But apparently, like, kind of the people I attract to streams are people who like retro streamers. So, but yeah, I'm just some guy that likes playing a lot of different random video games, and I don't know, I like having fun. Pretty much it.
Okay.
Just shrugs.
Shrugs. Welcome to my channel.
I do art sometimes too. Shrugs.
That's what a good thing. You're very naturally funny.
You really are. We were fucking dying watching you yesterday.
Most of the time, it's like not even me trying.
That's
like
good.
Yeah, that's good.
That's what naturally funny is. You just have that kind of personality where we could listen to you talk for a very long time.
Well, that's the highest compliment.
Is it?
Yeah, because I listen to a lot of, like, as I said, the people that inspire me are people that I can just listen and watch their streams while I'm doing other stuff for just hours and hours. So it means I'm on the right track.
You are. You're doing very well.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So next question, babe.
Okay. Here it goes. What was your favorite part of this interview, of this episode?
I would say probably the beginning, talking about fishing and hunting. Just because that story got me. Maybe like it's that or the food question.
Oh, good. You like that
not,
one. Okay, good.
I was not really expecting to be asked if I still had human sentience, what food would I be?
So for context, that's what when I was in the military, a lot of our buddies during exercises, because we were bored and there was nothing to do. Those are the kinds of shit like we would ask each other. Like it was that question, but just a different object each time. So it's more of a joke for me that I put it in here, but I'm glad that you enjoyed it.
Oh yeah, because didn't you ask Oshio the same thing, but it was furniture.
I did.
Yeah.
Even though with furniture, I feel you'd have like a more complete and happy life than if you were food.
Yeah, that's why I asked you the food question.
So you just want to fuck me over? Is that what you're saying?
Me? No, I'm a great guy. I would never.
No, I'm such a nice person.
I'm a good guy.
I'm never toxic.
Back me up,
I never
babe.
would fuck anybody over.
You're on your fucking own.
Yeah, your wife ain't even defending you, pal.
Also, I'm gonna go ahead and say this next one is our last question, but we are gonna go ahead and turn it over to the audience with fucking, expectations of you not to be cringe.
Oh, I don't know if they could do that.
Oh, it's chat not being cringe. I don't know.
I don't know about that.
As in, don't ask anything like too sensitive, too personal, or too awkward.
That'll
you
be
know?
a problem.
I know.
Nah.
I just still gotta go ahead and put a disclaimer because I don't want anybody going ahead and making our guests feel awkward.
Oh,
you
I have
know?
a question I could ask after this.
Or
too.
I'll have to shoot ya.
Lucky. I mean, what? Anyway, next question. Cough. Oh, this is my question, isn't it? No, I'm waiting on you to say it. Teehee. All right, so for our last closing question, until I have another one in mind, but what is one final thought you want to leave for our listeners here tonight?
One final thought. You're putting me on the spot here.
I know.
Thank you, Sor.
I guess if I'm a piggyback, if you really want to do something, you should just go out and do it, even if you're uncomfortable doing it. I still don't do that half the time, but I'm gonna try. I think, as I said, that's probably what I would say. And for all of you to be happy.
Aw.
I just stare into the camera and like have
Thanks,
the biggest
Boy Meets
grin.
World.
And then like do a thumbs up. The credits are playing. It's like hard sax.
Oh, I do have one more question that I don't think I've ever asked you.
What is it?
Why Dante?
Why does?
Why? I don't think I just accepted it because I agreed. But why?
I thought I told you this before.
I want to know. I've never asked you personally.
I think chat has heard this story like 5 billion fucking times.
I just want to know why. I mean, I get it. Look at him.
Well, first of all, yeah, look at him.
Wait, let us discuss that. Like,
So you already know the answer. But I'll say it again, and if people have not heard of it, this will be your first time. That's not that reason. Anyway,
more like it's like I want to know why and like when.
Okay, so
I mean, that's her husband, so it's okay to ask.
Of
that.
course, they're married.
Not,
it's fine.
it's not Mimi, and
I mean,
it's not sexual. So
okay, so
Papa.
I originally got into Devil May Cry because of Marvel vs. Capcom 3, and I heard
Hell
Dante
yeah!
Really?
Yeah,
Which Dante was in that one?
3.
Okay.
Okay, so funnily enough, I never played Devil May Cry until up to like what, a few years ago.
Yeah, I remember watching you stream it. I'm pretty sure, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But even before I streamed it, I played it like a few times, like here and there, because I have like a few friends that were into Devil May Cry. I even remember when they were excited because 5 got announced. I didn't even play it when 5 originally got announced. So I got interested because of that, and then I heard a lot of the music from Devil May Cry, and I was like, oh, I should try this.
Mm-hmm.
And so I bought the HD collection, and I started playing it, and I'm like, oh, this is kind of fun. It's great and everything. But I was watching through like a walkthrough because I kind of just got annoyed with playing it, and it was. I'll never forget. This sounds so corny, but you know the ending of Devil May Cry 3. Where he's Dante standing there next to Lady, and they're looking up at the sky, and he says this line, and he says like the most beautiful thing about humans is their ability to cry, and I think at that moment it just like touched my soul.
That was a good line.
Because and you remember that. Okay, so
I've played the games. I remember.
Yeah, so
I played 2.
I've watched all of them as well,
of
too.
2.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
I've watched all of them. My extent of Devil May Cry is DMC2 Nocturne, featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry series. SMT Nocturne is the only exposure to DMC I've had personally.
Okay, yeah, DMC, like Devil May Cry, like reboot Dante. Yes, I've literally said that's not my white man.
That's not.
That's not my white man.
That's not my white
man.
man.
That is not my white man. That is not the man.
I don't mean to keep butting in. Can we talk about? I played that game too. Okay, first of all, 2 things. 1, I did not like Dante in that. However, the DLC with Virgil was good.
I hear it's good. I just refuse to play it.
I would recommend. You've never played it, right?
No, I haven't played the reboot.
From someone who played it, 2 things. That's the one thing. Second thing, in the beginning, a white wig falls on him, and he looks in the mirror, and he goes, "No way," and he takes it off, and I'm like, dude, you just shit on every DMs. How bold and brash of you to do such a thing.
The only thing I know about DMC is that they went ahead and learned from that spin-off.
Not in a million years, that's
game.
what it was. Thank you.
They went ahead and learned from that game, and that's what was the basis, actually, not only for the character like designs in DMC 5, but also the battle engine.
Yeah, which, funnily enough, that inspired quite a bit of games. I'm noticing
It did. Also, I'm sorry. I just wanted one last thing.
I was just gonna mention this real quick, but yeah, it was that quote and the fact that the more I researched about him, everybody like assumes Dante is just this like shit for fuck lazy guy. He actually has an extremely big heart.
He really does.
What really got
You're
me
right. He
for
does.
it. Like the reason why he's so broke is he doesn't take on any jobs and gets paid.
That's true.
He just does it out the goodness of his heart, and that's
DMC
why
anime
Dante
is peak.
To me,
it really is.
To me, I love him a lot for that because I'm like, I'm someone that grew up always hearing like, you should never like express weak emotions. You should never cry and be sad.
Well, I think that's what
I don't know.
It's a good Dante is a very good character because on the surface you don't think he's like how he is inside.
You think he's a stinky, just like not good guy, and then you find out no, he's actually
he's a big sweetheart.
He is a
like,
big sweetheart.
I love him for that reason. As I said, that's my answer to your question as to why Dante. Besides the fact that he's like hella cool too, but
he does smell though. He doesn't shower.
But yeah, it's that's why I really like him. I owe a lot to finding that series because it honestly it helped change a lot of my viewpoints, and I love Devil May Cry for that reason. So
Okay, so
he's corny, but yes, that's why. TLDR, I heard this insane quote he said, and it's been Jover since.
and it has nothing to do with his looks.
Maybe like 25% of.
Really?
Yeah.
That's refreshing to hear.
Yeah.
Yeah. Aren't you like, you know?
What?
All my faves, honestly, if like besides the uncle coded thing, if like we were to go down a list of all my favorite husbandos TM, all of them are very like kind and sweet natured dudes
Fair.
and are pretty much like that. So if I find like a character that is like unabashedly very like in tune with their emotions and very like helpful towards others, then yes. That is my kryptonite.
That's your kryptonite. Okay. So we're excited about this husband tier list you have.
I already did like a, what was it? Was it a bingo card? Yeah, I made like a bingo card forever ago of that.
I think that's what they're talking
Wait,
about.
didn't you do that and I showed you mine and
Yeah.
you laughed because
And it was
Alec
funny
literally
because
in the
Alec was-
fucking
yeah.
middle.
Wow, I can't imagine why.
Because you
Shut
cover
up.
Gaston's like hairy ass chest with his face.
Yeah.
especially when I do this.
But yes. Yeah, can I? Sure. I have nothing to prove. It's pretty much the same anyway. The only difference is I would add Will from Baldur's Gate on there. I love Will. He's such a goob. He's like literally Prince Charming in that game. I love him so much, and it's insane how
no.
unpopular he is.
Is this it?
So if
Here's the chart.
yeah, there it is.
Checks out.
Yep,
Yep.
Yep.
I love how you're all just like, yup.
Yep.
I think Muse even said that these all check out anyway too. So
Yeah, it's a
like
fact.
when I said like yeah, I had a crush on like what's his new name now? Cole Cassidy from Overwatch. You're like,
Mhm.
oh yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense. What do you mean?
But it's Matthew Mercer.
Yeah.
And it with an accent. Can you blame?
No, I don't blame you. You're valid. You're valid in your feelings.
But yeah, there's the question. There's the answer to your question.
That's very interesting. I didn't know. Yeah, I never knew. Like, I mean, Dante is a great character. He really
Mhm.
is, and I feel like a lot of people who don't like Dante don't give him. They're not thinking like they see what he is on the outside, and even then, he can tell that he's not a bad guy.
That's why I you know the meme where he's like he tells Nero he's a deadbeat.
Mhm.
Like it's funny meme, but at the same time I'm just like I thought y'all kind of understood that he's kind of like pushing him away, not that he actually thinks Nero is a deadbeat.
Yeah, it's kind of.
Mhm.
Because I'm like literally he's spoilers for maybe like the two people that don't play Devil May Cry, but like he's having to go and fight his dad. And I would assume since he had to do that same thing with Lady back in like 3, he doesn't want him to see what happens. And
No,
wants
he
to
doesn't want him to
protect
deal
him
with
from
that.
it.
He was trying to protect
So, yeah.
him. Yeah.
And it's explosive type of thing, and he's like prone to pushing people away.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's like it's so funny when people like talk about that thing where it's just like, well, Dante doesn't like Nero. What do you mean?
What do you mean?
I thought, did we play the same game?
Yeah,
Because
were you
it was
playing it with your
just
eyes
hair.
closed and the game muted? I'm so confused.
He was literally just being he's being a good guy and being a good like family
You're just
member.
being a stinky uncle. Come on.
Exactly.
Yeah, as I said, that it's the big portion of him that's very caring, like that. It has faith in humanity and loves humans at the end of the day. That's what really just, I guess, made me like him a lot.
Yeah, it's fair.
He's like such a empathetic individual.
He is actually.
But people don't like talk about it.
No,
enough.
they don't.
That's why, like, for instance, like Virgil is kind of the opposite because he
Mhm.
kind of lost that sense of humanity since he was in hell. and that's why like Virgil doesn't do it for me. There's like you can like read a bunch of essays about why Virgil's the best character, but I don't really give a shit. He's an interesting individual, but he just doesn't do it for me.
Yeah.
I don't like that brother. I like the other one.
Yeah, but I will say that they gave him a little bit of, I guess, I liked how he was portrayed in 5. I think it was good for him. And
Yeah.
I mean the voice actor of course came back, which is great. And I feel like I do like Dante more than Virgil, but I like them both in their own perspectives, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I wouldn't say like Virgil's like a good dude. He just wish that like maybe if he got some help, he'd be better. Because like, what's that quote?
Yeah, he's fucking traumatized.
Yeah, what's that quote he says? He's like, I wonder if our lives are different if we would have turned out the same, or I would have been in your shoes. Yeah, he's not wrong.
That's an insane quote.
That is a big quote.
But yeah, it's like basically they're just the opposites of one another. As I said, I'm not interested in Virgil too much. Virgil's pretty cool, but I don't know. Something about Dante, I guess, more to me.
When you go to like the family meetups with your husband, you kind of just like you just don't talk to him.
I would say in lore, it's more like Honey's fucking scared of him at first.
Oh well, that's fair.
Understandable.
That's fair.
I was gonna make a comic of that someday, where it's just like the first time they meet, she's just like literally fucking sweating,
Look,
and it's just scared.
Please don't kill me.
Yeah.
Please don't kill me. Mr.
Please don't chop me
I
up
know
into
I'm
little
dating
pieces.
your brother, but please. And it's just like, I would like 2 croissants, and it's like, you're not here to kill me?
Croissant.
Croissant. Babe, you posted your chart thing?
Yeah, just so Honey wouldn't be alone.
Oh, that is me in there.
Yeah. You're the ultimate husbando.
Oh, thank you.
Isn't that sweet?
Isn't that sweet?
Everybody, round of applause
I wish I
for
had an
Tony.
applause button. I would have fucking played it right there. I should get that for the next one.
Does have a chart?
I don't have a chart. I don't like anime.
This is not even anime! If you actually look at this fucking chart, 95%
Wait, are you asking
of the
me for a
market is dead.
husbando chart?
Well, no, like a waifu chart instead.
Can I just put pictures of Tony in there?
Aw.
That's
Everybody, round of applause
Round
for
of applause.
Alex. That's the best answer you can get.
Is the guy behind my Alex face El Macho from Despicable Me 2? Oh, is this about my big bara chest?
No.
I do have a...
No, that's Gaston.
Oh, I do have a big bara chest, just letting you know. I am this wide.
I will honestly be surprised if anybody knows all these characters. If you know
Not
all
the
these
flex
characters,
or anything.
I will shake your hand personally.
The only one I don't know is the guy next to Gintoki on the right. Who is that?
Wait, here?
Yeah.
That's a tail.
Not built
that's
like
why.
Kingpin from Spider-Verse.
Oh, no, it's not always
Not
about the
that
money.
big. I'm
Not always about
guessing
the
it's
money,
not that
Spider-Man.
big.
Nah.
You'll make Mason make one if you do one? Oh, maybe. I mean, I can't really think of any on the top of my head. Like wifes? Like,
What about
like waifus, like anime?
What about Chun-Li?
Waifus. What about Chun-Li?
I want Chun-Li to hurt me. That's different.
But
What
that's
about
still kind of the
Aerith?
same, like, you know.
I'm not good enough for Aerith.
I'm not good enough for Aerith.
I love her, though.
I do love her, but I don't want her to be in a relationship with me. I respect her too much. That's my
Fair.
answer to that. I can't.
Yeah, you're in a relationship with me. What the fuck?
Well, that's because you're real.
Dark skin with white hair combo? Wait a
I do
minute.
like dark skinned characters with white hair. Don't out me like this, please.
Looks at Alec, is that why, you know, Deca is another one?
Oh, my chocolate wife.
You mean her
Yes.
My
Kit
Kit
Kat
Kat wife?
Alright,
Yeah, both.
First off, she was my wife first. Alex just married into.
Well, yeah, I know. I know.
I'm not complaining though. Like, I'm not complaining. I mean, it's like one of our OCs, Ren. I mean, she's dark skinned and has white hair, so cough. But that's my sweet baby, though.
Isn't that your daughter? Yeah,
That's my sweet
Is that
baby.
your daughter?
Exactly.
That's my sweet baby.
One of your many?
One of my I've
Many children?
so many.
Yes.
Like me, like the
Including
meme.
you.
That is true.
Like the meme, like why can't I hold all these kids? So I need to do that one of these days with all your profile pictures. But I can't
yes.
really think of like, can I? Oh God, it's gonna out me so bad. Can I say this?
What?
Who I would actually like consider marrying? Zero from Dragon Guard 3.
I have to look that up.
Does anyone in chat know what I'm talking about? Does that
I
make?
feel like
Yes.
It's not a good answer.
No.
That's not a good answer. Yes, the goat.
yeah, you saved yourself earlier by saying Tony, but I feel like now you just put yourself back into.
I love a tough chick.
Oh, well, Luca and Sora knows.
Yo, they know. They're aware.
I mean, I know her too. I love her, but I don't know if I'd ever want to go ahead and do that because she kind of has a lot of guys already, as it is.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. Oh, this wouldn't be an emotional thing.
Oh, I know. Oh, I know. I'm just saying, all the people that she sleeps with, I wouldn't want to go ahead and get anywhere near
Nah,
that.
that's where you wear protection, baby.
Oh my god.
Dick protection exists in that world. I'm just saying.
You got me. I'm stumped. I don't know how to answer that question. Oh, just hear me out. I'm just
Not
gonna
hearing.
not to hear me out, please.
The good grief, Fuka.
You're afraid of the future with Fuka's new VA. She sounds baby.
Her new VA actually didn't sound bad. She sounded really good. In
Out
my
of
opinion.
spite, I didn't look at anything related to new Persona 3 because they don't have female MC and I don't care.
I respect you on that. You know what? You're valid. You're so valid, honey.
Honestly, it's because you know who the main character. You know who the main character is being voiced by, right?
Yes, I know my celebrity crush,
Luke
and that's
from
why I still
Streets?
vaguely. That's why I still vaguely keep up, but at the same time, I don't care.
I understand at the same point because I'm not a big fan of Akihiko's new voice at all. I feel like him and Shinjiro should have reversed.
After hearing Shinjiro's, I agree.
should have been Akihiko,
Yeah.
and Akihiko should have been Shinjiro's.
Hmm.
I hear Akihiko's new voice, and all I think of is you should have been Shinji. And I hear Shinjiro's new voice, and I'm like, you should have been Aki.
It is weird how they settled on that.
I know they should have. It should have been reversed. I do not like Akihiko's new voice.
He's not Gara anymore. I know, it's weird.
Yeah, I know. He's not my
If he's-
favorite
I-
voice actor ever.
can't
and
wait
It makes me like very
till the
sad.
game's out, and I just hear I've been waiting for this, and it just sounds so terrible.
I've been waiting
And it
for
sounds
this.
just so
and it's-
off-putting because it's not that.
It did not. I didn't. I don't like it. I don't like it. He's not a bad voice actor. Just that's not my Akihiko. That's not my
That's not my
husbando.
white guy.
No, that's not. That's
Well,
not.
they're
my
not
husband,
white.
okay? That is not my husbando.
I know. It
Mm-mm.
was just a joke.
No, I know.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you for answering about Dante. We kind of got off topic there.
Mm-hmm.
But in
Yeah,
hindsight, no, I don't think I have any real anime waifus.
that's
Maybe
fair.
crushes. Crushes are different.
That's what a
Why is it called a husbando? That's a husband.
husbando or waifu.
Well,
I mean,
you don't
it's
really marry. Well, there's some people that
you don't
actually go.
marry.
Explain
them.
the internet. I'm old and technology scares me, so I'm unaware.
It's like a crush, or like, I guess at most a crush, or just
Yeah,
romantic feeling.
exactly.
Oh.
I was gonna say, technology bothers you and you're scared. I'm older than,
I know.
and I know more about technology than
I
you.
know.
Or it's just more
Hell,
similar.
my 70, almost 80-year-old nanny knows fucking technology better.
What do you
than
want from me? I'm just a guy on the internet. Leave me alone. Like, what do you?
A guy on the internet
I-
doesn't even know how to use the internet.
That's why I'm just, I'm just winging this as I go.
Yeah, I remember that, Mossy. Also, speaking of which, audience, chat, are there any not suspicious, not weird, not awkward
Amogus?
sexual questions
Sus?
that you would like to go ahead and ask
Yes,
Honey?
please, by all means. If that's okay
I'm
with
ready
you.
for anything.
I'm ready. Don't say that.
Anything.
Anything.
Anything within reason. If you don't do anything, and if you say something out of reason, Me and Sor will shoot you.
Hop on strap.
What's
That's not a question.
your favorite Creed song?
Oh my god, I have to look it up. It's not higher. It's something else.
I respect you for that answer already.
God, I have to like look up their discography. I think it's
or Lat.
oh, it's with Arms Wide Open, and that was just because a friend sung that, and it was so funny.
Tony said goodbye.
I got one deltoid or lats. Let's go
Deltoid or
with
Lat.
deltoids because I know what those muscles are, but it's like, are you asking based off of appearance or working out? Because I don't work out for shit.
That's fair.
Oh, that's a cute question from Sor.
Any
Any
collab
collab
plans? Wonderful thing you've asked. I was hoping. Well, here's two. I don't want to like spoil too much,
Mm-hmm.
but my other mod Jan has kind of been poking at me to teach me how to play TF2. So that's probably gonna be a thing. Which is cool because I also worked on Jan's PNG. It's just whenever Jan is alive.
Oh.
Because rest in
Hey!
peace to fucking Jan.
Rest in peace. R.I.P. to a brother.
If you're out there in the stars, yeah,
If you're
rest
out
in
there
peace
in
to
the
you.
stars, flying through the sky.
Yeah, that's his literal war criminal in the stars, yeah.
Oh wow.
The other
Nice.
one is I asked Luca. Oh, yeah, Team Fortress, my bad. I wanted to learn Team Fortress because I know the lore of Team Fortress. I read the entire comic series, which that sucks that they
Huh.
never
I didn't know there was even a comic about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is. It's really funny.
Is it?
I love it. Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
But yeah, I had like I still kind of still like Team Fortress. I love a lot of the artists that come out of it. Team Fortress community is one of those communities that like are like South Park. Like the material is so insane, but you get the most cracked artists out of it. I have seen insane, almost Renaissance type paintings from fucking Team Fortress fan artists. It's insane.
Really?
Yep. It's very true.
The other collab is I asked Luca and they're willing, but at some point in time I wanted to go through and play Resident Evil 5 with them.
Oh my
And
god.
try that
Nice.
because I
Oh.
haven't played RE5 in like forever. Not since like middle school. And
You guys know how to get it working,
know.
right?
yeah, pretty much.
Okay, because
I just have to go.
yeah, it was a
Yeah,
annoying thing to do because of the game. What is it on the Windows games? Did some shit like that?
something
It's
like
on
that.
Steam.
No. To get the multiplayer working, it used an old system, so you have to like get around
Oh,
that.
yeah,
That's why
Yeah,
I
that's
ref-
right.
Luca
You
already
did have
like
to do
does figure that out.
Yeah.
I know I had to do stupid shit for that.
Yeah,
for,
you
like,
do.
Fallout
That's
3.
why I refuse to uninstall it. That's why when you're going through my library, you're like, uninstall that. I'm like, I will never remove that because I'm gonna go back and play it, and I'm not doing that again.
Yeah, I remember that.
It's
But yeah,
pain.
those are the two big ones that I would like to do. I don't know about RE5 because that's gonna probably be a pretty long one because I want to play the whole thing.
Yeah.
And it's funny
It's a long
because
of a game, but it's not that short of a game
Yeah.
either.
I think it would be nice because Luca is someone, as I said, I've known them since like forever. I consider them like an older sibling, so to speak. So it'd be really funny to have like sibling time TM the stream of just playing RE5. And then we could see Chris Redfield like punch a bunch of volcanic rocks.
Yeah, man, it's the best.
Yeah.
Thank you guys for completing.
Fortnite. But yeah, those are the big two. I know with Jan and with Team Fortress, that'd probably be like a one-off. And they legit know how to play Team Fortress pretty well, apparently, because they used to do Team Fortress streams all the time. So I would like to do more collabs with people. I'm just too shy to ask.
It's funny you mentioned Team
Hey.
Fortress 2 because I didn't know this. Tony said this the other day. They were a toxic Team Fortress 2 player.
Yeah, I remember.
For all of 2
And I'm like,
hours.
I didn't know that.
2 hours, 2009. An ex went ahead and got me to play it. Because I had already agreed to cosplay a scout for them for their
Mhm.
TF2 like cosplay thing. But I didn't really know any of the source material other than like, the short videos that
Mhm.
Valve released and whatnot. So I agreed to play it, and I found out in those 2 hours of playing that became a very toxic, angry, screeching,
Like how?
bitching,
Like
Yeah.
explain
cursing out
though. Like
person. Huh?
how? Were you
How?
telling kids to like you're gonna go like bang their moms or something? Like, oh,
Yeah.
goddamn. Holy shit! Why don't you talk to me that way?
Alec is just profusely sweating, downloading Team Fortress 2 on
But
Steam
you
as
ju-
we speak.
Guys, I already have it.
You just hear. It's just that fucking speedrunning meme.
Yeah.
I just remember like getting killed by some kid and be like, "You motherfucking piece of shit, I'm gonna kill you!" and shit like that.
Oh my god.
Was like,
The
yeah,
average
I don't
dog
like
button.
this game. I don't like how it's turning me into something I've never been before. So
Wow.
yeah.
Wish you'd talk to me like that. Goddamn.
I
Oh
always
my
talk to you
God.
like
Yeah,
that.
but you don't
Shut
mean
the
it
fuck
though.
up. Of course I don't mean it. Why would I do that to you? I love
Yeah,
you.
but still, you can still mean it.
No,
I'm just saying.
no.
But yeah,
Whatever.
those are the collab plans. I would hope to reach out for more people to do collabs with. It's just with collab stuff, it has to kind of be something I'm interested in doing, and also people I kind of know decently well. I don't want to collab with someone that I don't know too well.
I totally agree, which is one of the reasons why you should either go ahead and hang out with them off stream a few times to make sure you're gonna vibe well with the collab, or you go ahead and set some ground rules before the collab.
Mm-hmm. I
And
think
or
the biggest
third,
roadblock is
watch and know
finding
them.
like a game me and the other person would play. Like I was lucky enough that Legend was like, "Yeah, I'd be willing to try out Fall Guys," which that was a very funny stream. I love.
Legend's just he's just a straight bro. You know, he's a brother.
He is.
I'm sad we never got to do that Pokemon thing, that Pokemon idea the four of us had because my arms went ahead and got
Tony
hurt.
and Alex stream went. I don't know. Probably never. We don't get along very well.
Tony and Alex.
When's the collab between Tony and Alec? Oh, I don't know.
No, whenever my arms decide to fucking stop being cringe.
Hopefully soon.
True.
Yeah, year. I hope soon. I'm hoping soon.
What game would you want to play?
It's been going very slow because I don't have, we don't have means for healthcare, so everything's been like, very, very slow and at my own pace. We don't have enough to go ahead and go get PT or anything like that.
Also,
so,
Moss, Tony was the toxic scout main for like only of 2 hours.
Yes, 2 hours in 2009.
And nothing more.
Nothing more. I uninstalled the game. I literally was just like, I don't like this. I'm uninstalling the game. Like, but it's free. I'm like, I don't care. I don't ever want to play this again.
I'm deleting this right now off of my hard drive.
Yeah.
You don't remember Mario Party? We played on my birthday.
Damn.
Yeah.
And we were doing a collab, and we were playing, and you were hella toxic. Between you and Soar was actually in the chat telling my mom she'd give him $5 to unplug the router. Which I'm like, that's fucking insane. Why would you do that to my own mom?
Damn, maybe he was so mad he just forgot.
I was playing along. Are you sure about that? Are you sure? Because it sounded serious to me.
That sounds like a good time.
It was. I really loved the
Oh
birthday
my God.
stream. It was really funny.
Nah, you do get toxic. I believe it.
That is true.
Oh my God.
That is true.
Does anybody else have any other questions, by the way?
Yeah, before we go ahead and wrap it up.
Wrap up the podcast, but then maybe hang out, shoot the shit. I don't know. Man, I don't know.
It's up to y'all, because it sounds like you two are tired.
I'm a little tired, but I wouldn't mind just ending the podcast the way it is.
Well, no, I meant like hanging out later. Who's your
Oh.
TF2 main? I don't have a main yet because I haven't played.
Alan woke.
Poke 2. I am interested in playing Scout, but that's about it. I don't think Spy seems too scary for me to play.
Seems too scary.
Well, because you have to
like
basically
4D
stealth.
chess.
Yeah, you have to play actual 4D.
You have to play like mind
Yeah.
games.
Yeah.
So I would not play Spy. Engineer, people just get pissy at Engineer, even though I like Engineer as a character. So I'm like, maybe Scout or
Dang.
Pyro.
Why the
Like
engineer
Medic?
hate?
Oh, I tried Medic maybe, but healing in video games is also very toxic.
It sure is. Oh
It
boy.
really is. Holy shit.
I maybe for one round and nothing more. I'd play as a medic and then like never do it again. Heavy? I'm not too interested in Heavy. He's a funny guy.
That's sandwich guy, right?
I
Sandwich.
find a stupid G.
Oh,
I'm
audio's getting
getting
choppy
choppy.
again.
No.
Like how Dante just stays there.
Alright.
Welcome back.
If you're medic, you get put on a pedestal if you're good. Yeah, but I'm not good because I'm just starting out.
Watch you become god at this game. Like you're just so good. You're like, whoa.
If I became god at this game the first time I played it, that'd be funny.
That would be funny.
Dante just stays there like the supportive spouse.
Supportive spouse he is. Thank you.
Thank you, Dante, from the Devil May Cry series.
I only imagine that's like a cardboard cutout, and I just like pat it, just like thank you, cardboard cutout.
Oh, I thought that's what it was. You didn't bring that with you?
I thought you specially handpicked and made it for me.
Oh, me? Nah, I wouldn't do that.
No, I
thought
wouldn't
was
do
just
that. I'm
your
an
husband
asshole.
just keeping watch and making sure that nothing happened to you.
True.
Yeah, he's got his sword out.
It's
He's
up
like,
to
I'm waiting.
anybody. It's up to anybody what it is.
Yeah.
In my head, it's a cardboard cutout that I think it's funny.
It's like, Dante, what are your thoughts? It just falls over. Me too, man.
It's just like so
Dante.
true, bestie.
It's so true.
So
bestie.
true, bestie.
Living
So
your
you
best
just
life.
fall over with him, and you're just like, yeah, I get that.
Pizza.
Yeah, I'm just like so true. The state of the economy is failing on us, ain't it, Dante?
It do be like that.
Well, if there's no other questions, I guess we can wrap it up here.
I guess so. Thank you so much for coming on.
It's no
Yeah.
problem.
We hope you
I'm
had a good
thankful
time.
that you asked me.
Of course.
Mhm.
Thank you so much for taking the time out of your day to come hang out with us for a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh, I wasn't doing jack shit.
Oh, I still gotta say it though. We still appreciate it.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun.
We hope you had
We
a
went
good
ahead
time.
and I hope we all got to learn something new. I know I did.
I learned a few new things. Again, we've been friends for how
Yeah.
long?
Oh my god,
Since I was
2016.
yeah, since I was 16,
God
and now I'm
damn.
24.
God
I'm
damn.
sorry you've known me for that long.
God damn.
I'm sorry. I feel like
That's
I've only
funny 'cause-
gotten worse.
Because Luca's known me since I was 13. So.
Oh God, I'm.
Damn.
Luca, apologize.
How
Just
the
like
hell
me.
did we? How the hell did I not meet Luca until like 2000 and?
Not to like
Damn.
cringe on them or be like, call them out, but it was just because they were shy. That's all it was.
Aww,
Aw.
They were
little
very
dude.
shy of you two. That's all it really was.
Oh no! Don't be shy. No, we're all just giant nerds on the internet.
Well, some of us are.
Yeah,
You're a giant nerd. What are you talking about?
Nah, me? No way. I'm a cool guy.
that's a lie.
I'm
You're a
I'm a
nerd.
cool guy.
You're a nerd who thinks he's cool, but is actually the fucking lamest fucking piece of shit on the planet. Especially when
Damn.
you put on that stupid disguise.
Jesus Christ, why are you so mean to Jack
Dang.
Stone? Holy fuck, he did nothing. He didn't hurt you.
You're the listen to you. Listen to you. You're the one who tells me 1 minute, why don't you talk to me that way? And then I'm like, but why would I talk to you that way? I love you. But then when I actually try to play along with your crazy, stupid fetish, of, like, being, like,
That's the heavy
hick-
F word. What is, whoa now? What is this about? This came out of nowhere.
what are you talking about? Your fetish is going ahead and getting yelled at.
Oh, that. I thought we were talking about the disguises. Yeah, you're right about that.
What the fuck?
You're right about that. I thought it was the disguise joke. I'm like, I don't. That's not it. That
No,
though. That
but
is
then
true.
I try to go ahead and go along with it. You're like, whoa, what do you mean? Whoa, why are you being so mean to me? It's like, pick a fucking choice.
Damn, I just like to. I just like to
Damn.
mix it up a little bit. Holy fuck.
She just starts sobbing. It's just, I was trying to mix it up. You didn't
I
have to
was trying to fucking.
you didn't have to ruin my buddy Jack Stone like this. I worked very hard on that costume, mind you. I sewed that myself.
Jack Stone is a fucking incel and he needs to be destroyed.
Yes. So anyway, Jack Stone, please don't come to the stream.
Yeah, I'm sorry,
Good.
Jack. You can't come back anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, but brother, come on. I'm a cool guy.
I
Yeah,
will
no,
end
get out of
you.
here.
Rest in shit, Jack Stone.
Olivia did spend a lot of time finding that costume. It's true. Shout out to Olivia. Good old Italian lady who makes all my costumes.
It was worth like $1 billion.
It sure was. That's a lie. That's it's.
That mustache is pure Louis Vuitton.
I just imagine that like Alec brings this shit up and like they assume that he goes to, like some really bougie like place, but it's like a small little like sweatshop looking place and some old Italian lady that just makes his shit for him.
Yeah. It's
Tony-
just
Tony
it's like
finds
this is
that
made
out
out of Louis. This is made out of Louis Vuitton.
Oh
This
my
is real
God.
things right here. I don't need to see because
I don't need this.
to see the price
Tony
tag.
finds out and immediately just pays the lady like a couple $1,000 just to be like, don't give this piece of shit any more disguises,
Wow.
please.
You're cucking
You
my
think that's gonna
disguises.
stop him?
Wow, that's fucked.
That's
I
not gonna
would.
stop him.
That won't stop me.
You go to Party City. Get a shitty
Party City. I miss Party City. Oh man, now I'm
City,
sad.
too.
I
miss
still have a
Party
Party
City,
City where I
There's
live.
none by us.
None by us, but we're also 45 minutes away from most civilizations, so who knows?
Oh.
That's wild.
Yeah.
I used to live like 15 minutes from one back in the Disney.
I know.
Back in-
I used to live like 5 minutes. No, not even 5 minutes actually. I used to live like 2 minutes away from one.
Back when the world was, in black and white.
Yeah, I used to live 2 minutes away from one. Holy shit.
Why are you
minutes.
acting like this is like the 30s?
I know. I used to walk up both ways up a hill to go to school in the snow.
My favorite toy
Well-
to play with was a wheel and a stick.
Well, you gotta understand where we are now. We are literally 45 minutes away from most civilization.
No, I know.
All we have here is a fucking Walmart, a few grocery stores, a fucking Dunkin' Donuts, and a Chinese place and a shitty Pizza Hell. That's it.
Hee.
That's it.
Sad.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Life keeps on spinning, you know?
No, but like, so if we want to go to any place like a Party City or a Lowe's or a Home Depot or a pet store, it's 45 minutes away.
Well, that's all the more reason you shouldn't get rid of Alex's costume.
Exactly.
Then he'll have
Think
to
of
make
the
a
mileage.
45-minute drive
Yeah, think of the
to
mileage.
go to Party City.
You know what that means? You know what that means?
Hmm.
That means he won't do it because he's too fucking
Oh,
lazy.
but-
He won't go ahead.
No,
and
but
leave
you don't
if he's like
understand the
that.
power of pettiness and stubbornness.
Yeah, I was about to say, you don't understand how motivated that would make me.
You tell him no, it's like thing 1 and thing 2. He'll still do it.
True.
How about I tell you this? Okay, babe, go get your disguises.
Okay. I like what I'm hearing. Where's the caveat to that?
You get the disguises. I'm actually gonna go ahead and do nothing but yell at
That's
you
fine.
because that's a waste of fucking.
But
I
gas.
then that's still a win.
I like that.
He's still winning.
I thought you'd said something else and then I'd have to stop and think about it for a little bit.
Also, if you go ahead and continue getting those disguises, I'm not gonna step on you anymore.
I just look into the camera. Maybe it's my time to leave.
I'm fine. I'm okay. I'm
Thank you
fine.
for playing along with these stupid bits.
I love the bits. I love all this. I love it's fun.
Get that fucking shit off the screen.
Get that card off the fucking field.
Get that card off the.
Get that card off the fucking field. Y'all move, mom move.
Yeah, move.
Get on with the duel.
That's
love that.
No, seriously, get that card off the fucking field.
Then I summoned Rageox with Battle Axe, and it's literally just the same fucking card. They
But
just
with
pull the
angry
fucking
face.
eyebrows over
just
it, and
so
he just
funny.
turns into the screen painting like.
Oh,
I
God.
just still keep thinking about it's just like I hope Kaiba doesn't know that this is my expired driver.
I love the way he says it too. He's like, "Oh, gee, hope Kaiba doesn't realize that's just my expired driver's license."
under there.
I've studied every follicle of your fucking foreskin.
I wonder if that's supposed to be a very vague reference to like Dark Side of Dimension, because he did actually say something like that in that
probably
movie,
was.
but
Probably why.
That makes me.
it was about his hair, and I was just like, Kaiba, do you want to like say something?
Probably. We all know that Kaiba loves you. Let's be honest here. Let's be honest.
Oh,
It's like that.
man.
It's like that skit with like Chris and Wesker. He's like, "Is the show called Chris?" He's like, "No, Wesker, it's not." He's just like,
Not.
"Check your foreskin." He's like, "What the?" Like all the cards fly up out of his pants.
Apparently, that's based off of like a TikTok
off a
or some
TikTok.
shit. Yeah.
Oh yeah. I know what trend you're talking
Just
about.
check under your foreskin. Let me give you a little hint, Chris. It's not magic. It's sleight
It's
of
sleight of
hand. The way he says it kills me so much.
Wesker, I swear, is like the only I don't like a lot of villains, but Wesker is like the rare one villain that I actually like. And it's just because he's stupid.
I
and
love
entertaining.
Wesker. He's just like he's like a Saturday morning cartoon
Chris.
villain. That's the best way I could describe.
Chris.
That's why I like him. He's just so funny.
Well-
And he's like so serious whenever he says anything.
It's just like,
This
Chris,
is not for-
I called you last night.
It's
Chris."
it's a TikTok. We're quoting a TikTok / YouTube animation store. That's
He's so
all it is.
fucking funny. Like I just
That's all it
Yeah.
is.
I know how he is in 5. It's just been like a decade since I last played it, so I only have vague memories of what goes on in that game.
I don't even remember where I stopped. I was playing it for
Besides
fun.
the fact that it had the weird I feel like every American-based movie or TV show has this thing where every time they go to a separate country, they have this orange piss filter.
Yeah, the
to show
piss
that's
filter.
where
Well,
the-
that was just the time period for the games. Like, it is the piss filter was in like everything back then. It was just, why is it always piss
it really
colored?
was.
Get this piss
That's all I
outta here.
remember.
Oh my god.
Is that the game
I'm
was
trying to simulate like real light, but it ends up becoming heat instead. What?
gotta get that mod that review. Oh, you can? Oh, that's because maybe it won't destroy my eyeballs.
Oh, wait,
Damn.
there's a mod for that? Oh, I need to look into that. Holy fuck. I mean-
As I said, when I played it, it was on Xbox
Oh.
360, so I haven't really looked at any mods for it.
Oh,
like,
yeah, that
forever.
makes sense. There's a lot. Like, I have 4,
Yeah.
the OG 4 modded, and these people, this mod makes the game like 3 times as big as it normally was. They went to the locations that Capcom went to and took higher res
Oh.
pictures or textures of all the buildings that they referenced off for
That-
the game. They're wild. Like, it looks
That-
great.
It is crazy. I remember watching Alec play through this specific mod. A few months before the remake came out actually, and I was just like, holy shit, this is fan made?
The Chris skins for 5 at least. I don't know about 6, but for 5, that was for the girls.
Oh,
That was for the
100%.
gays,
Caked up on
the
a
gays
Wednesday.
and girlies.
It was for the gays and the girlies.
It was for them, and I respect it.
Agreed.
they
Because I'm like, you know what, equal opportunity with fan service, because Sheva also had really interesting costumes in that
yeah.
game.
Yeah, that's a good word to describe her costume.
Yeah.
Okay, so in closing, once again, honey, thank you for spending time
Yes.
with us. We do have to find somebody
No.
to raid,
Yeah, we do need to go and find
so we can
somebody
chat
to
for
raid.
just shoot the shit for a little bit while we figure that out, or while Tony figures that
Yeah.
out.
Okay. Fairy Tale Sheva was something. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm so sad. They only used her for one game and then kind of just fucked off.
I don't like. I wanted I beat 4 again. I'm like, man, I really love these games. And, I know 5 and 6 was trash, but I never played them all the way through. I remember playing the demo for Resident Evil 5
6?
when it was out on the 360.
Mm.
And me and my buddy would play it all the time, and then the game came out. We were just kind of Mm. And then 6 was just ugh.
I never played 6 at all because I think I was just like disinterested in Resident Evil at that point in time.
That's fair. Oh no, Luca, I agree.
Fair.
Resident Evil 5 is jank, but it's funny as shit. But it's not a good game. But it's fun as fuck to play. But
6 is just bad and not even fun.
I was enjoying 6 because it was so bizarre that this was a Resident Evil game. I'm like, this does not like what game am I playing? I'm like,
The only thing I remember about 6 is I had a friend. I went over to like their house, and they had a file where they were playing with their dad. And all I remember was they were doing like a boss match.
yeah.
And all they did was like slid across like each point of the field, and that was it. They didn't really do anything else.
Sounds
They
about
were just
right.
sliding back and forth.
Just like chilling.
It like the monster was chasing them, but they just like kept sliding because it was like a QT. I don't know what it was, but like that's all I
QTs.
remember about that game. It's just
Yeah, it's about it. It's
it
the
was just sliding
strat.
everywhere.
It's the strat.
Oh, that's the strat? Okay. Yeah, that's all I remember. Any other thing I know about 6 is like through fan art, I suppose, and like that one core memory.
I got you. Talking out of your ass. Did you find someone, babe?
So I have it boiled down to a few people, so I'm going to go ahead and let you guys know so we can go ahead and figure out.
Okay.
Do we want to go see somebody doing something retro? Do we want to go see somebody doing some art? Do we want to go see somebody, like, a familiar face, a new face, a game?
Dude, that's a lot of
A
options. Just
fighting
pick one.
game? I'm asking you guys.
I'm indifferent.
I'm asking you and Honey.
Oh. Yeah, just put her right on the spot. As if we haven't done that enough already tonight.
You said something about a fighting game.
Yeah.
You
it's
try that?
Fighters.
Ooh,
You wanna go to
fighters?
Fighters?
Yeah.
Oh, I know who it
All
is. Teehee.
Do you know who it
Does
is?
it start with an S? Yeah, I
Yep.
know who it is.
Yeah.
Guys, before we leave.
Well, yes, before we leave and before you start
Oh, I
the
already did
raid.
it.
Oh my
I'm
god,
so bad at
Alex.
that. What do you want
Oh.
from me? Before we go, this is Honey's information. Please check them out.
Yes,
They're very
please
fun.
go give Honey a follow.
As if you guys didn't already know that.
Especially if you enjoyed listening and
I do
learning more about her.
appreciate it.
Oh, no worries. We gotta shill the
Yes.
homies. We have to. You want to shout out again?
we
Yes,
do.
please, if you don't mind, Sora.
Hmm.
And once again, Honey, thank you for spending time with us.
Yes, thank you
It's
so
no
much.
problem.
It was a lot of fun.
It was a
I'm
lot
very
of fun.
thankful that you asked me in the first place.
That is true. That is true. But yes, please give Honey a follow if you have not already and check them out. When are you streaming next?
I'm hoping Monday.
And that'll be
Like the time?
no. What are you streaming?
Oh,
Well, that too.
well, technically, the first it'll be 3 p.m. PST. Meh. And
So 6 p.m. EST.
yeah, and so 5 p.m. EST. And I'm hoping to play Five Nights at Freddy's for the first time.
That's
I've
right.
played it, like I've watched it. I think everybody and their mom has watched Markiplier played it, but
Really? Yeah, I know I have.
yeah, I never played it, so it'll be an interesting experience.
I hope you enjoy jump scares. That's really all about
I'll watch
it.
the man behind the slaughter.
The man behind the slaughter.
Yeah.
But yeah, before we go, that's Honey's information.
Mm-hmm.
This is our card information. Oh, I almost did that wrong. Teehee, don't know my own fucking commands.
Yes.
And before we leave, once again, this is our raid message. If you'd like to slap that into our raid Shadow Legends. Everyone, get ready for
Raid
the
Shadow
mistakenly
Legends.
sci-fi Raid Shadow Legends stream. That'll never happen ever because I have a soul. It's small, dark, and broken, but it's there. It has to
It's
be.
still there.
It has to be. Let me spell this. And
But
the
thank you again for having me on.
No, anytime. We thank
Anytime,
you. It was a
thank you.
pleasure. Thank you for answering all the
Thank
questions.
you. It was a long one, but it was fun.
We just
Yeah, I was talking more than Oshio.
no. We
Oh,
want you
no,
guys
that's
to
no
do that. Take as
problem.
long if you want to go off on a question and then tangent to something else. Please, by all means, be my guest.
Yeah. The only reason that Oshio's was so much shorter compared to what I know some of these other ones will be is because they have a noise curfew. And
Oh,
we still
yeah,
went
yeah.
over it. We still went over it, but we had a good time.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm excited for who the next person's gonna be.
Oh
Yeah, we're
yeah.
talking to a few people, so we'll hopefully go ahead and have that all figured out
Yeah.
by the weekend. Yeah.
Auger.
Yeah. It'll be a
So
good
we're gonna
time.
be able to announce the next episode, maybe next week. If not next week, then definitely we'll figure something out for this week coming up.
Oh,
Yeah,
appreciate that, Kyle.
boy.
Thank you guys for hanging out with us. I hope you guys enjoyed the second episode
Yes.
of Into the Void.
Yes, thank you so much.
Episode number
And thank you for the few people that came out to listen to me, some of the viewers.
Yeah.
Yes, thank you all so much.
I
viewers.
appreciate it.
Oh
Mhm.
yes, of course. Like I said, I
Go
gotta show the
ahead,
homies.
and I will see you guys tomorrow for Pokemon,
Yep.
right? Is it
Yeah.
Pokemon?
It sure is.
Oh yeah, Pokemon Beta Gold. Yeah, more Beta
But,
Gold. Hopefully we can beat that Elite
Yep.
Four.
But we're about to head
And
out
for
here.
me,
oh,
it'll
oh,
be
Love
Monday.
you. We appreciate you.
Bye.
We'll see you later.
Goodbye,
Bye.
everyone.